silence, you children of gods, and heed my tale of time's beginning. All was dark. There was no sand. There was no sea. No earth, nor sky. No grass, nor wind. Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream came the giant Ymir, first of all beings. Proud Ymir, cruelly killed, yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk and war upon.
Did I know Berserker means bearskin in Norse? Yeah, but this is Berserker. There's no E between the K and the R, so I'm sure it's 100% different. Makes all the difference, you know, that E.
There you are.
How's the audio? Is it all good? Oop, that's me. I'm in control now. I'm a child, and you guys know how much I sarcastically love playing children in video games. It's just the greatest thing. No, that's how Norse spelled it. Samsung spells it with an E.
Eivor, here's a tune for you. Want to liven your step?
Sing for me. Hearken well. Oh, that's later. Hey man, why is it so dark in your longhouse?
Ah, there you are,
Guys, look, it's Ragnar Lothbrok.
Go. So, you see
I'm very clear voice-wise.
Yes, good. Come, Eivor.
Good. Is the game audio good?
Find the ring. Yes. Now for our little plan. You see us talking. Be quiet as a wood mouse.
That sounds a lot more like your plan.
And surprise him with our gift. You hold it out, like this. You look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King. May our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love. I think you can do that for me.
Styrbjörn King. May our bonds be forever clandid. Fuck!
You will be the cord that unite our people. I'm so proud
Voices
of
are about half my volume. He is a bit whispery though. If you guys need me to turn it up, just let me know.
Get up, Olaf.
Oh, fucking dance? Absolutely.
My sword is called greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
Why does no one carry me around on a bench? Okay, I think we're done dancing now. Do, 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 do. Hey guys, look, it's Ragnar Lothbrok.
Oh, no drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you
I
something.
can't. I have a tribute for your father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth
You wish there was a
sturdy
cam
long
so you
cheeks.
could see me dancing too.
Give it here, I'll pass it on.
My
Yes, I'm
father
all about
asked me,
dancing.
Sigurd.
Suit yourself. But you're not getting any mead.
Dude, I'm like 6 years old. I'm a fetus. I shouldn't be drinking mead.
Works through my hammer.
What do we got here? Play? Play what? Okay. Okay, moving on. Guys, look! It's Ragnar Lothbrok. Oh.
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show Sigurd the canstones we stacked yesterday?
that's a good idea.
That's not Mother.
In the morning,
That's Lagatha.
first light.
Oh my god. I don't remember that happening. I'll be honest, I remember very little of the beginning of this game.
Now go. You have a gift to deliver.
But then it's hard to remember shit when you're 100 hours into a game.
Eivor, wait.
Skål! To Styrbjörn, the true king of Bruggerfolga! Tonight, we all made anew. Skål!
Eivor.
Guys, look, it's King Ragnar Lothbrok.
King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave men slain, Valkyria wakes. Rewards for strain to Valhalla takes, and horns resound the mighty horn.
Hey, OTF.
For those who fight, for those.
Oh man, am I gonna get a copyright strike for this song?
Ready yourself, men!
Go, Thruster. Go. Not you, Eivor. Not just yet.
You can't stop me. We are Viking. That's an inside joke with my family. Maybe I'll tell the story of it later.
It is foretold. The curtains are raised. Nothing is true until it is severed from...
And everything is permitted.
Brasil.
Nothing permitted. Bye. Still makes you laugh what you did to me with Odyssey? What did you do to me with Odyssey? I blocked that game out of my brain because it wasn't... It was so long.
Now stop! Please! Right. Go!
Kill the mother. Oh wow, my first kill. First of many.
Let's end this bloodshed.
Speed to Valhalla.
When you send me a screenshot of the order, not thinking it'll ruin the game for me. Oh right, yeah.
All right, wait here.
Man, Odyssey's fucking long. I can't remember how many hours it took me just to complete the game, but it was multiple hundreds.
Now it's my turn to offer you, dear slave. Accept your fate, die a coward here.
That's a large man.
And I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love! Do not listen!
If I give my life, Will you spare my clan?
Did I do the DLCs as well? For Odyssey, yes.
No, Baron.
Yeah, the last time I came back to streaming, I did the DLCs.
Pick up your axe!
Oh, so much for sparing the rest. Dude, this cutscene is like Kingdom Hearts length. That's the sound of my spine breaking. Don't fucking move! You suck. Horses are dumb. That wolf just slid into our DMs. And that's it. That's the end of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Thanks you for watching, everyone. This has been fun. GG.
What the hell is that?
Oh, Layla. This is my first playthrough? No, it's not.
Sure why.
I didn't finish my first playthrough, but
I can parse the streams
I got
of the
about 100
filter.
hours into the game.
Okay, we're good. Are we? I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to
Operator, as if we don't recognize that voice.
There's a third option too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you.
Also, someone needs to explain to me how Operator is alive. Like, I'm not going to spoil it for chat in case they haven't seen what's going on in this game, but Operator is dead as far as, like, I remember from Syndicate and her husband, so someone needs to explain that to me later. So on this game you can switch between male Eivor and female Eivor literally whenever you want. You just go to the pause menu and you just switch, which on the one hand is pretty cool, on the other hand is a bit weird for a game series that used to be all about immersion, but we'll just overlook that for now. The default option, like I said, I'm 100 hours into the game, so the default option basically makes you play as female Eivor except for a select few moments in the game. So what I'm thinking is I choose female Eivor and I sell out like a bitch and say if anyone wants me to switch to the other, well, I'm going to choose default. And if anyone wants me to switch, you can fucking give me bits. We can have a bit war for male or female. But to start with, we're going to pick default. It does kind of annoy me, though, that, like, female Eivor only has half... Well, she has... You can kind of see on the side of her head she has a tattoo here. Male Eivor has that thing around his eyes. That's like another tattoo that's the same as the one that female has, but has the bit around the eyes. It's just weird to me that she only has half of what he has. But anyway, Nordic players tend to play as male, as Eivor is a male name. Incorrect. Most people, most places I've found online say Eivor is a female name. Eivor is a female dominant name. Not gender neutral, not male. It is a female name. Also, the fact that default puts you as female kind of makes me think that she's canon. And there is another reason I think she's canon, but I will tell you guys later, is to avoid spoilers. But for now, we'll choose female. Or default,
All right,
rather.
I'll lock it in and push ahead to a time where these streams are more synchronized.
To a time that's a bit more interesting than playing as a child, I hope. You were misinformed by a Nordic person. It may be that Eivor is male, but Eivor is female.
Wolf-kissed? 17 winters? 18? Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins?
Absolutely. I wonder if he says that even if you're male. What do I mean by canon?
Remember this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a
I mean, that's
coward.
the choice that's supposed to be.
Few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow.
But this seems like a losing situation.
You will live your final days enthralled as a slave, humiliated. Your death will be a lonely one. Kill the rest of our crew! Make them suffer!
It's nice that hair moves on this
Eivor
game.
Wolf-kissed is no more! That name is dead to this world!
Hair didn't move on Odyssey. It was made of
You will be worth your weight in
cement.
silver. To the ship. You move, and I take your eyes. You hear me?
Ah, like Odin? Do it. I want to be like Odin.
Wind's blowing from the south. We can tack north, then
It's
cut
a
west.
crow.
Now, what did I just tell you?
Well, he's coming for us later because he's obviously still. Oh, there he is. Oh, get fucked.
Kjotve will skin you alive. You will never leave this.
Am I gonna hang upside down from a tree to gain really Nez? I have no idea what you're saying. To gain runes? I don't know what you're referencing there. I feel like you're kind of confusing a Batman game with God of War. Hi, kitten. Oh, hey, stuff. Oh, no, break. I like breaking stuff. Stuff! I like stuff. Crows. Oh yeah, rations. Those are a thing on this game. Your health is regenerated by eating the wild. Man, the lighting and colours on this game are fucking awesome. Except that, like,
I feel better.
Assassin's Creed sucks at HDR, so I've turned my HDR off. Also, HDR doesn't translate well to live streams, so that's another reason I've turned it off. Because it just makes the colouring look strange. One of Odin's trials is gaining wisdom. For gaining wisdom, they're the reason he lost his eye. Is it? This game tells him losing his eye very differently, I'll be honest. But again, spoilers. We'll get into that much later.
Save that for later.
So yeah, that's how rations work on this game. If you're missing health, they will refill it. And once your health is full, picking up more rations causes you to, like, store the rations. No eyes? Well, Odin still had one eye, as far as I'm aware. What level did I get to? Oh, I was power level like 340. There was a 3 and a 4 in it, and it was in the 300s. But like I said when I started the stream, I wasn't happy with a lot of the choices that I'd made, and I didn't like the order in which I went to some places, so I thought, I want to start again. But I decided I wanted to start again 60 hours into the game, and I tried to persevere, and then I kept fucking going to places in the wrong order and getting sidetracked and all that shit. So I decided, fuck it, I will start again, and it was just a good excuse for me to try and get back into streaming. The UK is on another lockdown, but I'm a key worker because I'm a security guard now. That's a thing that's changed since I last streamed. I'm a security guard. I guard shops and shit like that. I am currently off work until the 12th because I caught coronavirus guarding for a different company. I was guarding a pub on Christmas Eve, and then I got ill, and I thought it was the flu. So I was like, I'll be fine. I'll still go to work and all that shit. I'd even gone to the gym, and then I felt like shit. And then I got a text from the boss of the other company saying, "Hey, yeah, this sucks, but there are a bunch of confirmed COVID cases linked to where you worked on Christmas Eve." So I was like, "Oh, cool. I guess I'll get a test, because I'd rather get a test to see whether I can and can't work than self-isolate when I don't need to." So I got a test, and I even said to the sorry, I'll pause it just because I'm fucking flapping my arms as if I'm still on camera, but I don't have my camera anymore. And I even said to the people at the test center, look, I'm pretty sure I've just got the flu, but I'm a key worker, I'm a security guard, so I want to make sure. So if we could just stick a fucking cotton bud down my throat and up my nose and get this over with, so I can go back to work. And I did the test, and less than 24 hours later I got a text saying, "Hey, you have coronavirus, so you need to self-isolate." I was like, "Ah, cool. At least I sound good for someone with coronavirus." The only symptom I ever had was fever, a high temperature. Other than that, I didn't have a cough, I didn't lose my taste or my smell or anything like that. I felt like shit. I'm pretty much out of it now. It's been 10 days since I first started showing symptoms, so I'm pretty much fine now. Why no camera anymore? Because like the setup that I have kind of sucks for a camera. I put up with it the last time I got back into streaming. My computer monitor is on a very small desk that's got one leg, so it's a little bit wobbly, and my camera was on top of my computer monitor. My PS4 is hooked up to a 42-inch television across the room, and I've got it plugged into a capture card which is running around the room to get into my computer. And I'd moved my small desk further in front of me because it's off to the side because I sit on a reclining armchair, and I'd moved my small desk further in front of me so that the camera was more centered on me. It still kind of sucked, but it was okay. And one day I sat down at my chair and was doing some concentration bicep curls with my heaviest weights, which are 12.5 kilogram. And as I'd finished, I put the weights back, and as I sat back down, I knocked my desk, which had a glass of water on it, which knocked all the water onto my keyboard and my chair and my phone. My phone is fine, thankfully. My keyboard is fine. And it was like, that's fucking annoying. So I don't have the webcam anymore. I've moved my desk slightly off to the side and all that kind of shit. And to be honest, I just don't feel like being on camera because I have a dumb face. You just checked, Odin sacrificed his eye to drink from the Well of Erd to gain infinite knowledge. Yes. Don't worry, we'll get to that much later in the game. You get tested weekly now, but it's only swab up the nose. Yeah, when I did it, they kind of give you the pack and make you do it yourself. You have to like rub your fucking tonsils with it, and I would be terrible at blowjobs. I was gagging and coughing, and it was horrible. And then you put the same end of the same swab as far up your nose as you can until it resists, and then twist it for 10 to 15 seconds. So you end up with fucking tonsil saliva all up your nose, and it's absolutely gross. It doesn't hurt. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt. Different trial was the tree and runes, yeah. Also, no swan dive. But don't worry, we'll get to that too. Climbed out the wrong side. Yeah, water's cold, it's Norway. We are Vikings and all that good stuff. At least it's that way and not bogies down your throat. Yes, I immediately thought that when I'd done swabbing. I was like, I'm so glad it doesn't ask you to do the nose and then stick it down your throat, because that would have been absolutely vile.
One of Kjotve's men.
This is cool as well. They sort of brought back eagle vision, but not in the same way. It's a pulse, and it's used a hell of a lot more than your bird. You still have the bird, as you see, but I rarely use Sunan anymore. Whereas Odyssey and Origins was all about using that fucking eagle. I mean, it's good, like, you can see my quest marker is a question mark. It's good for seeing exactly where that is, because when you get close to it, it disappears. And it's good for, like, finding animals and resources and shit. But most of the time, I don't use it. You can still barrel roll? Yes, you can still barrel roll. Which is something I discovered very late into Odyssey. My throat is so dry. When you had your go, someone else did it, and they didn't know exactly how far to go. I'm pretty sure they did. They just have fetishes. Let them have their fetishes. Oh, I thought I had you get an ability later on that basically allows you to run through these fucking things because they break. You get an ability that allows you to sprint through breakable objects, and I just tried to do that. You can also break these doors. Not every door, but those doors specifically. You wonder what that fetish's name would be? Vor.
Kjotve's warriors. I should stay out of sight.
Also, I'll say again. Oh, Jesus. I'll say again. If the game's too quiet, let me know and I'll turn it up. I'm pretty sure I've got all of my settings exactly the same as they used to be. I could be wrong because it looks like there's a tiny bit of latency on my game. I might be streaming at 60 FPS because I may have set it up slightly differently. So let me know if it's 60 FPS and if you guys are able to watch it okay, because that would be fucking rad. But other than that, I'm pretty sure everything else is set up exactly the same as it used to be. Oh, another tangent. I'm about to go off. I upgraded a couple of parts of my computer recently. My RAM. I upgraded my RAM and I added an SSD. But I couldn't get Windows to migrate from my hard drive to my SSD, and it fucked everything up trying to do it. So I reinstalled everything. I wiped my computer and reinstalled everything, so I lost slobs and all that kind of thing, so it may be set up differently. Both seem fine. Nice. So my computer has upgraded since we last streamed. Hooray! You've been getting a bit of stream praise, but you don't know if it's me or you. Oh, stream pays? Stream what? Oh,
Clash of Iron. There is fighting nearby.
I like fighting. Let's go fight. Oh. Dude, same. Oh, pause. Well, Slobs isn't telling me of any dropped frames or anything.
I do.
Can you change the quality?
Sword clash. And what of you?
Because if I'm streaming at
Sure,
60
they tried to
FPS,
sell
then that's
me
probably why.
A mistake he'll regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men.
His stream, that's
I
a whole
will find
different
them when
fetish.
you ready the longship.
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
Absolutely.
Just on the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew. Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Go. I'll meet you by the ship.
My main question for this specific small moment in the game is why the hell did that guy have a Raven Clan shield when he's not Raven Clan? Like, you can see their banners over there are red, but I just got a Raven Clan shield which is sort of a greenish blue. Sorry, I skipped over that. Weapons, I'll read this for you guys' benefit. Like I said, I'm 100 hours in. But weapons equipped in the main hand will supply your main source of damage and fighting style. Shields can also be equipped in this hand for a more defensive approach. You can dual wield shields in this game. He saw it on Instagram and wore it for an aesthetic. Fucking Instagram. Secondary hand. A weapon or shield can be equipped in the secondary hand to offer a supporting fighting style. Two-handed weapons will use both weapon slots until later on in the game. Alongside your melee weapon is a bow. A bow is always equipped for long-range attacks. There are 3 types of bows. Each type uses its own ammo. See the stats page in the inventory to have more details on your current build. Honestly, I'm probably only ever going to use a hunter bow. I will swap that out for a different one later, but I mostly only use a hunter bow. Because it's like the standard type of bow in the game. Haha! I also, like, this is the only time you'll see me use a shield is very early on in the game. Later on I basically drop it and never touch it again. I'm not a shield kind of guy. It worked well in Origins, but in this game, like, the parry basically just works for everything. I've heard people call it parry and it pisses me off. I'm pissed off by the smallest things. People are like, oh yeah, just parry, and I'm like, just die. So yeah, this is where the Raven comes in useful. My quest marker's disappeared and it's come up locate area in the top left corner, so you use your Raven and it's like, yeah, it's over here, you dumbass. You'll see me use Odin's sight a lot as well. Even though you only really need to use it once to like highlight enemies and shit like that, but most of the time when I'm sneaking through an area, I'm looking for those golden pulses, because I'm like, those are loot, and loot is important to me. That's barred, so I can't get in that way. Open window! Hoo, 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 hoo.
There should be an opening in the roof.
Sounds like people don't know how to build a roof. There's a big fucking hole in it. Oh, there isn't. It's just this thing. This window.
You squirm like that, and my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
How did he not hear me land?
I want to make a mess of it, Baccarat.
Oh, there's a fucking floor there. Do I find parry sucks in this? No, I don't. I find the parries very useful in this one. That's the sound I make whenever a woman touches me.
You coward!
Maybe you'll just
Unbrain me,
grab.
stick an axe in my hand.
I'm huge on parries
I
in
owe
most
you
games.
nothing,
Kingdom Hearts,
Raven
Dark
shit.
Souls, I'm like all about the
Yours
parry.
is a clan of thralls and peasants.
You! Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
I just got a text from a
You
number
should be
that's...
on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you
I'll
wish
wait till
to
the
be
cutscene's
my
over.
first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
The voices
You
seem
just killed yourself, Erky.
way too quiet. Do I have audio boost on? I know that's a setting. Dialogue boost, rather. Let's have a look. Yeah, I just got a text from a number that's obviously not the government, telling me it's from the government, saying I have a pending tax refund of £246 from HMRC. Just ignore that. Oh yeah, I never really messed around with these because I usually have HDR on, and I'll be honest, I hate these settings. Like I never know the right setting to choose, so I always just left them blank. You got one of those earlier too? How much tax refund is waiting on you? But yeah, no, I just leave the fucking brightness the same. I probably should have gone through these before we started, but hey. These will probably all stay the same as well because only heathens use inverted. Why would you want to swap sticks? Like, I appreciate all of the settings in this game, like how diversive the settings are. It's really cool. Even like keyboard and mouse settings, because you know people playing on PS4 obviously use keyboard and mouse, but like who the fuck changes any of these? Also, only cowards put that on anything other than hold repeated. These are cool. These assassination sequences are really fucking cool, and I can't wait for you guys to see them. I'll leave that on partial for now. Maybe it'll get turned on later. Guaranteed assassination is it's cool if you want to have like the old style Assassin's Creed where you're guaranteed to assassinate everything. But to be honest, as long as you keep your stealth damage and assassination relatively high, you don't need this on. And there's a cool little quick time event for certain enemies when you get an ability later on. I feel like it's pointless turning these on if I'm on Pathfinder Exploration, and I don't really find them needed anyway. I assume subtitles are large enough for you guys anyway, because they're pretty fucking big. This is just all the HUD stuff. Definitely keep damage numbers off, because to me that's always immersion breaking and completely pointless. Dialogue boost is on. That's strange. It seems off. Oh, the same amount as me? Nice. Hey, click the link that they send you and tell me what happens.
I will sell you to hell herself! Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
Stamina is consumed when dodging or missing an attack, which is kind of cool, the missing an attack thing. When out of stamina, you can't dodge or block until it's been fully replenished. Stamina is restored over time and when landing light attacks. Come at me, Broseph. There you go, parry. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to parry that anyway. Where are your weak points? There they are. Got one. Oh, missed. Oh, fuck you. I'm out of arrows. Oh, God. There goes half of my health. Oh, he killed me. That attack came very quickly. One of the reasons I really want to get this on PS5 is because the load times are so long on PS4. But like we said, they only made 11 PS5s, and Cardi B has all of them. Actually, that's a lie. Lara Henna Croft has one. Someone I used to watch on Twitch. She has one, so they made 12.
I will sell you to hell herself.
That looked like I got his arm, right? Am I going insane?
Shut your hole and fight.
There we go. This is how combat works in the early game, by the way. You shoot people's weak points. I pretty much abandoned that tactic later on. Oh! That's probably how he hit me earlier. Hey, there we go, stun attack. These are cool. Well, when you actually kill someone. Otherwise they just do a shitload of damage. Yeah, you can just like block as standard. Oof. Oof. Just crush his head. That's fine too. It's Daddy's axe that I'll use for a very short time and then abandon because it's not Raven.
Until the bitter end.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
Then no! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
No!
I feel like that should have had more echo to it. Guys, look, it's Ezio. Remember when everyone thought that was Ezio in the CG trailer?
Eivor, are you bewitched? Unbind us.
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, I was bewitched by an axe. Yeah, all of the equipment in this game has different like clan affiliations. So as you can see, this one has a Raven symbol on it. So it's Raven gear. You get like stat boosts later on for like you get more armor, more of each stat the more Raven gear you're using. And as I tend to stick more with Raven because it's the assassin style, that's, you know, I'll be abandoning this axe is basically what I'm saying. It's a nice axe though, especially when upgraded. But yeah, that's, get used to seeing this armor. I just got changed in front of this person.
You have my thanks.
Well fought, Wolf-Kissed. Even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Listen here.
Fucking fight me.
If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come. We take back our ship.
Blind.
You don't need to tell us twice.
Fight! Oh, I didn't realise there was a hill there. So yeah, that's what holding L1 does. And it's different for... Oh my god, he just fucking yeeted his shield at me. It's different for every offhand weapon. The dagger has a great dual wield attack. so you just parry everything. That's why shields are completely unnecessary. Oh! I forgot how much damage you take at the beginning of the game. Fuck you. I like all the quick kill animations. Dagger's your go-to. I tend to swap out a lot. My sort of main styles are typically an axe and a dagger, because when you get the ability to swap your main hand and offhand mid-combat, it's a fucking brutal combo to have. I also like to use a two-handed sword, and occasionally I'll go with a spear. I very much favour the two-handed sword though. Just because of its wide sweeping attacks. It's great for clearing out enemies. I don't think there's like any... Oh, there is loot here. I'll be taking that. One thing that hasn't changed since I stopped streaming is my computer still randomly restarts for no real reason. So if the stream suddenly cuts off, just give it about 5 minutes. My computer starts up a lot quicker now, so give it about 5 minutes, and it's probably because my computer's just rebooted itself. Upgrade. Equipment can be upgraded using materials found in the world. An up arrow will be displayed on any piece of equipment that can be upgraded with the materials you currently hold. You can upgrade your gear multiple times. Each upgrade will increase their base statistics. Upgrading your quiver will improve the number of arrows you can carry per bow type, and upgrading your ration pouch will allow you to carry more healing rations. Upgrade that to start with. I fucking missed my last swing. Why is their last line of defense 3 archers? Shouldn't they have a last line of defense defending the archers? Ow. I don't know what the fuck he just threw at me. I don't have any rations, that's probably going to be a bite me in the ass later. Ooh, is that rations? That is rations. Your kill animation's so much cooler than mine, what the fuck? Alright. Up. Do you wanna get on the ship? Okay.
Hey! Dag, Bragi, grab your oars. The whale road leads us home.
Gods, it's about time. Stop yapping and start rowing.
Run up the sail!
Thankfully in this game the boat isn't like as necessary as it is in Odyssey. Necessary is probably the wrong word. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey half the map is water.
Anything to say for the mess you led us to?
We suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
Oh, something like, I was stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit.
I like my version better.
Me too. Also, you can just set it to follow the coast and go to your quest objective.
Setting up an outpost on that island.
Cut this men, gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you half in the grave, we could easily take them.
This is where the game wants you to raid it. So let's raid!
Bring sail in!
Attack! Sound the horns of war!
Come, my wolves!
Kill! Kill them all! I fucking missed. I keep thinking I have sprint attack and I don't. The raiding music on this game is great, especially when you're raiding monasteries later on. I'm gonna get fucking killed by that archer in the distance. Boom! The music on this game in general is very good. Where are the arrows coming from? Like the ones that are just falling from the sky. No, I typically don't use a dagger in my right hand because they're very short range. And like I know axes aren't huge range, but they kind of make up for it in their sweep. Also, there's my first bearded axe. Bearded axe? Dane axe, other way around. Yeah, they kind of make up for it in their sweep, and you do kind of move forward as you swing anyway. Whereas with daggers, you kind of don't. One thing I've come to like a lot about this game is when you set it to follow coast and go straight to your quest objective, you can just activate a cinematic camera and just watch it all happen. Have I got music yet? No. Okay. Oh. What the fuck is happening to slobs? I have no idea if you guys can still see what's happening. Oh. Can you guys still hear me? Slobs just got real weird. It's like Slobs refreshed. You can still hear? Cool, because Slobs isn't like giving me any of my audio feedback or anything like that. Oh, cool. That's what the fuck is that? Okay, Slobs is hiccuped. It's very strange. But my chat's still scrolling on it, which is cool. Speaking of which, I should probably, can I increase the text size? Set font size. Not there, I can't. Where's? Because I used to have it bigger. Text size. Ooh, no, that's a bit big. That'll do. Cool. Right, we're just gonna continue. I don't know what the fuck's happened with Slobs. Right, yes, the weapon I just got is a Dane axe, which is a two-handed axe. We'll stick with the dual wield for now. Oop, that's not how to dual wield.
Harder and stronger than before.
No surprise there.
Oop, I want... No, go away. I want...
For 3 generations.
Cinematic camera. It won't give me cinematic camera. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's
Your
why.
hatred for that man burns bright, wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not in this fight alone.
What I do for Rache. That's going back a number of years. When did Creed 1 come out? Was it 2010? Or was it before that? I don't remember.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
Styrbjorn can suck my dick.
Is that not something you worry over?
I worry only that our king will not see that I am right until it's too late.
What about Sigurd? What would he say?
If Sigurd were here, he would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe.
And minding his own fucking business. That's what he would do. Also, this place is very incorrectly named. Because in the Vikings TV series, I'm pretty sure this is, fuck, I don't remember the name of the place.
Will that be part of your saga?
If there's a skull who dares sing that verse, it'll be his last song.
My mind's gone blank, I don't remember what they call the place. Anyone who's seen Vikings probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's a right jealous bitch. He is a little bit. I'm gonna need to look it up now. Bear with me. Otherwise it's gonna bug me and I'm gonna look like a fool. Kattegat, that's the one. Yeah, this place is basically Kattegat. Like, even the way in is exactly the same as you see it in the Vikings TV series. Like, looking at the map, it's got that channel there that goes in. This place is basically Kattegat. And it annoys the piss out of me that they named it Fjornberg. Hey, look, it's the waifu.
Well, well, the feeder of ravens returns. And not half dead. We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time. A warm welcome as always, Ranvi. You look like reddened shit. What happened?
Why is everyone being mean to me?
Except to say the men who delayed us are dead. And how are you? Well enough. Though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you. I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids? My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger. Good to hear.
Looks like a knob.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned? They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead. Ah. After so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge. A good idea.
This armor also looks incredible once it's fully upgraded.
I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north. I can wait. A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong? Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters. It stirred something in me. A feeling I have not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this. Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
Do I have an order for the new PlayStation? Absolutely not.
She could help me make sense
No, anytime they became available, they became unavailable within seconds. Because people are much faster than I am
I think you have lost your
internet.
edge, Eivor. Just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
I want to throw you in the river. I do. I want to drop you into the pit of snakes that killed Ragnar Lothbrok. Never forget.
Looking rough you are. Welcome home.
You ended up spending money on it. and got Valkyrie armor set. What do you mean? Spending money on what? This skill tree is pretty cool, by the way. Spending skill points on nodes will improve your fighting skills. Stat nodes improve base stats, and main skills unlock fighting moves. Equipped nodes will increase your power. The higher the power, the more prepared you are for the challenges to come. So it used to be that you couldn't even see these until you like got a certain way through the tree, and I kind of preferred it that way. These are bugged. Like they added these as 3 new skills for each tree, 3 new abilities from each tree a few weeks ago, but they never work. Nero, now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. Nice meme, man. Nice meme. How you doing, Adrian? It's been 5 months. It says Putty Tapper resubbed 5 months ago, so I'm going to say it's been 5 months since I streamed. Oh, you spend money in the store? No, I haven't gone near the store. I never spend money in the stores in these games. Are we going to topple the Galactic Empire now? Didn't we sort of do that before? I played Jedi Fallen Order, didn't I? I really need to look through my YouTube playlists. Right, what have we got here? Backstab. It's not a great sort of ability to go for at first. Stealth Recon, that's quite cool. Bit weird for a wolf skill, but fine. I'm not huge on that ability because it kind of fucks up your lock-on. But either way, I'm more of a Raven kind of guy. Here we go. This is what I was talking about earlier. Way of the Raven. Gives a bonus to all Raven-aligned gear, which is... Seeing as I lean more towards Raven stats, this is why I pretty much only use Raven gear. Have I seen The Mandalorian? I have. I don't mind us talking about it on the stream, but let's try and keep it as vague and as spoiler-free as possible, just in case others haven't seen it. I know it's kind of been weeks since it finished, but you know, let's do what we can for others. But melee damage there. What's that? Oh, range damage. I don't really use range a lot. Let's grab more melee damage. Advanced assassination. Yeah, this is the quick time event skill that I was talking about earlier. It's kind of cool. Assume I've enjoyed the last episode. I did very much. The CGI was a bit weird, like it was not synchronized very well to his face, but it didn't ruin the whole thing for me. You haven't watched it? Need to do a marathon of movies. A marathon of the Star Wars movies? Fucking good luck. That's a whole thing. I want to get rid of this question marks because they hurt my soul. Inventory? Thank you. Clone Wars also got its last season last year. Yeah, the last season of Clone Wars was great. I really enjoyed it.
Did you bring us any treasure?
No, because your children go away.
Full crew. That is worth more than silver.
That doesn't count.
Fuck off.
You need silver and jewels.
I need you to fuck off. Do I not have a quest tracked?
You never went on a raid. You shut up.
Who the fuck are you?
Caught anything? Not today.
Am I doing female Eivor or let the Animus option decide? I'm doing the let Animus decide.
Better luck with my bow. Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
It does work, by the way. You can absolutely shoot fish. I'm doing let the Animus decide, but if people really want me to switch between male and female, then they can give me bits and I'll switch, depending on which one's winning. These children are following me. Send help.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I'll be happy to.
Damage dealt with arrows depends on the draw strength and where the arrow hits.
No wider than your shoulders.
That's a very wide stance. Eivor apparently has shoulders for days.
Throw the arrow back.
Oh, I need to hit a
point
person.
You want to hit, and now imagine the arrow passing straight through it and far beyond. Breathe out, then release.
The way he just sort of flops over.
Thank you, Eivor. Now I have something for you.
Giggity?
See? All in the eye.
Do you have giggity for me?
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer. But I want this scar visible.
You've also been
Oh,
watching
I did
Attack
not
on
mean
Titan,
to
the final
offend.
season. I keep
In
meaning
any
to get
case,
into
I do
Attack on
have a
Titan.
tattoo for you.
But I hear mixed things about it, to be honest. Some people say it's overrated, like Sword Art Online. But I want to watch it. What the fuck? Where? Oh, she's there. As far as I'm concerned, she fucking vanished, I'll be honest. Let's go this way. Oh, is that Orlog? Let's play some Orlog.
I have not had the win all day. I must turn this.
Orlog. There's a player
Season 1 was
in
overrated,
every
but it gets
boarding
better over
city.
time. Fair enough.
Orlok, a game of skill. Orlok. How about a game?
A game of me just rolling the dice and hoping
play.
for the best.
I am pretty good. Do not say I did not warn you.
You like Sword Art Online, but don't like Attack on Titan. I liked season 1 of Sword Art Online until they went into the second game where there were elves and shit. But mostly because the further into that, because I think that was the second half of season 1, or it might have been season 2. I don't know how they were fucking doing the seasons. But yeah, it got a bit too ecky. Is it ecky or ecchi? Either way, sexualized. They sexualized it more and more the further through the series it went, which I guess is what you can expect from an anime. But you know, one of the reasons I really liked it starting out was because it wasn't sexualized, and then it just was, and I was like, well, I'm losing interest. You like Gun Gale Online is season 2? Yeah, so the one with the elves and shit is the second half of season 1, and that's where it sort of fell apart for me, and I never got around to watching Gun Gale Online. I did start, but I just never got around to finishing it. Smutty, raunchy. I think Japanese anime, they call it ecchi or ecchi. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's ECCHI. Season 2 is good. The sexier the better. Game rules. Orlog is a game where two players duel by rolling dice and invoking God's favours. The first player to reduce the health of the opponent to 0 wins. That's the little blue stones. Each round has 3 phases. The roll phase, players roll their dice. Die phases have various effects like the attack, defense or gain tokens used to invoke God favours. The God favour phase, players may make an offering to invoke a God favour. God favours grant powerful blessings that can greatly affect the outcome of a round or even a game. And the resolution phase. The faces of the dice rolled by both players are resolved against each other. Damage is dealt or blocked. Tokens are gained or stolen. Rounds are played until one player reduces the health of another to 0. This is kind of a fun little game. What's wrong with sex? You all cosplay Sinon. Is it Sinon? I don't know how it's pronounced. Isn't Sinon the one with bright, really light blue, turquoise hair? I know she's in it. Roll phase. At the beginning of each round, you and your opponent take turns rolling dice. You can roll up to 3 times. Between each roll, you can choose which dice you want to keep and which you want to re-roll. So my strategy for this is to roll the dice and then pick whichever ones have these golden outlines because they give you the god's favours. Die faces. The axes deal 1 axe damage. The helmets block an axe. The arrows deal arrow damage, and the shields block arrows. The hands steal a God's Favour token from an opponent, and the golden outlines gain a God's Favour token. That is correct. I'm looking forward to seeing that then. If you're getting into cosplay, because I know I've never really seen you do much cosplay unless you count your cyberpunk stuff, the cosplay. Look into Kingdom Hearts characters because some of them are pretty cool to cosplay. Just pick up the gold-rimmed dice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that one. The rest can be re-rolled because they're peasant dice.
This will do.
Ubi wants to release a physical version of this game. They'd probably... I kind of feel like they're trying to capitalize on the success of Gwent. which is not going to happen. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Take an arrow to the knee. Can't afford much cosplay and can't easily fly with too many clothes. Planning to move country. Get a bigger fucking suitcase. In this phase, you may choose a god favor to invoke. God favors are invoked in order of priority. When a god favor is invoked, its token offering is given and its effect granted. Most god favors are invoked after both players choose, before the resolution phase, but some that specifically state in their effect description are invoked after the resolution phase. If a player doesn't have enough tokens for the offering when the god favor they chose is invoked, the effect is not granted. You can use this to your advantage against your opponent. So yeah, the god favor you start out with is just deal some damage. We'll skip it for now in case we need it later. Bringing a guitar and a cat already. You have a cat? Resolution phase. In this phase, the dice effects are resolved in order. Each golden outline grants a token. The axe and the arrow are resolved and their unblocked damage applied. The player who rolled first this round also attacks first. Each hand steals one god's token from the opponent. But oh, yeah, they do the tokens first. He's going to steal 2 of my tokens, so that's also a good reason not to have invoked. Rescued a kitty. Nice. A kitten. I wish I could get a cat, but my current living condition wouldn't make that acceptable. Yeah, if the dice don't fall properly, you re-roll them, which is kind of cool, but on the other hand, it's like, I can see that was going to be a good roll. Don't fucking re-roll my shit. I'm going to get fucked up this round. I should probably just roll and hope for some helmets. Let's do that. Oof. No, because he's stealing my fucking favors. You can also speed up the resolution, which is pretty merciful. I don't know what favor he has. I can't remember which one you get from him. Yeah, let's just go for favors. Interesting. Most of the time I only really invoke if it's like a desperation thing. Oh, bitch. Either block or heal. You were wrong. It was remove helmets. These can sometimes be really long, these Orlog games, but they can also sometimes just fly by. Being my first one with very few favors, it's going to take a while. Unless I just Thor's strike the bastard, which I'm going to do because he's going to be way ahead of me in health after this round. He's not stealing, so let's just do that. Oh, that might win, actually. It does. Nice.
Good game.
GG!
Another round.
Absolutely not.
That is enough Orlog for now.
That's the favor he was using, Vidar's Might. It's mine now. One of the things I really like about this game is all of the songs you can hear, like background NPCs humming or singing, you can get them on your ship. It's Ranvi. I don't want to talk to Ranvi just yet. Who the fuck are you?
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Oh, flighting.
Ah, Eivor. The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You told me the art of
You guys
writing
ready
poetry, old
for
friend.
some Viking
It's
rap
only
battles?
natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting.
But I don't have any money,
Today,
so
we'll abstain. Let me begin.
let's not.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
With your teachings, I'm sure the next challenger will say you're fine to. That one.
With your teachings, I'm sure my next challenger I will slay.
No. The rhyme is good, but too many words upsets the rhythm.
I'll fucking upset you in a minute.
Let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I'd tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around.
So you'll notice whenever I
Flighting
fly,
about
I
wit.
tend to always get
That's
one
my
wrong.
meaning.
I can
When
never
you
figure out all
think of
three.
too many perfect retorts. Use the one that best matches the meaning.
When it
Last
comes to
one.
manga, you've been
So
reading
go
Spy
then
X
and conquer
Family,
the
family
world with your
sitcom
wit.
mixed with
Go be
spy
clever,
thriller.
be quick,
It actually
show your
reached
spirit and
the
grit.
yearly top 10
I
in terms
look
of volume
eagerly
sales, and it
forward
doesn't
to seeing
even have an
how you
anime
fare.
yet. I wasn't listening. That one.
I will flight you with flourish.
Flourish
and
is a big
vest you
word.
with flair.
That should have been a
Yes.
fuck you response.
You could destroy
Yeah,
me
every
with such
time
a
it should
lie.
just have one
Your
response that's just
flighting's
fuck you.
astounding. You're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
But yeah, you only ever need to get
Thank
2
you,
out of 3, right?
Elvis. I'll take the lesson to heart.
Winning flighting duels increase your charisma level, which unlocks special dialogue options in certain situations. Okay, bye. Yeah, I've never read manga. Then most people are surprised to hear that I've never read a comic book in my life, and manga is just anime in comic form.
Hello, Eivor.
Who the fuck are you?
Is there no one who will go around with me?
All right, Tekla.
Hey, buddy.
I'll drink you.
Ah,
Hey,
yes.
Tekla, what is brewing?
Alvis tells me this brew is too strong. Think you can handle a few rounds?
Absolutely. The drinking game is pretty well done in this game. It's gonna be 20 gulps because it's a horn. Skull! 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 It does get harder than just pressing X at the right time. As you can see, it speeds up the further you drink, and the more you drink, the more wobbly you get. So you have to like keep balance and keep pace like that. And it kind of fucks you up because like the prompt to push the left stick to the right comes up on the left. So oop, that's what happens if you press too early. Reminds you of an eating minigame from an Asterix game on PS1. And also the eating minigame from Castle Crashers. Yeah, it's a pretty standard,
Well, drunk done.
same. It's a pretty standard minigame for stuff like this. My save file that's got over 100 hours on it is actually bugged, and every single time I load game on that save file, Eivor loads in like to the max level of drunk. And it's pissing me off. It's a massive inconvenience. Because when you get drunk to a certain point, the camera slows down and it's all wobbly, and Eivor moves slower, and it's just the worst fucking thing. Parkour. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Is this PS4 or PS5? PS4, there aren't any PS5s in existence. They only made 12 of them.
Sven, have you
I made it look
designed
easy,
any
you
new
struggle with
tattoos?
drinking
A
games.
few worth looking at?
In real life, me too. In the game, it's just a matter of pressing X at the right time.
Tove says
I don't think
she's
I've ever
trying out
failed a
some new
drinking game.
tattoos.
She is, and she's getting better at it.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Customize Eivor's look at Sven and Tove's tattoo shop. Bring them cosmetic schemes to access a wider variety of styles. And it's like, you get a lot of them. Yeah, so Raven Shadow is Raven Watch, for some reason, are the only two tattoos you can mix together for Raven Guard, which is a tattoo that I'll basically be using for most of the game. Like, the others are cool, that one's just my favourite. This is mostly pointless, because unless you strip Eivor down, you're not going to see any of these. But I'll put them on anyway. Put that one just to differentiate the two. And I kind of like Hell's Sign for the back. You can also change the hair. But I pretty much just stick with the classic hair. She's glitched for some reason, just looking at her back. There we go. There are a couple of other nice hairs that look good but don't suit female Eivor. They say if you gather all 12 PS5s in one place, you can summon a wish-granting dragon. I believe it.
Something else?
See you later, Sven.
Sure.
That guy looks like the uncle you can trust. You know, the one that everyone in the clan likes. If there's a problem, you go to Uncle Sven. Hey, Tove. Bye, Tove. Howdy, partner.
Hey, can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
Nice chicken.
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge. I'll see you soon.
How about I bring you your own feet? Your own severed feet. Am I going to play Cyberpunk on PS4 or wait for a stable version on PS5? Well, the PS5 version, as I hear it, is stable. Like, I've only heard people have problems on current gen, not next gen. So I'm going to wait until Sony makes their first PS5 before I play Cyberpunk.
Wolf-kissed, welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this
By thunderclap he
beauty
means
since
fart.
For some time, I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well.
Wolf-kissed goddamn
I
furries.
can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck will have it, I have one ingot left.
That's the secret of Vikings, is that they're all
The fates
furries.
have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
So much for being a friend. Fuck you, how about that? Bringing ingots to the settlement's forge will allow Gunnar to enhance armor and weapons. Doing so will unlock rune slots, increase the piece's upgrade limit, and may improve its appearance. There's only a few pieces of gear in the game that don't change appearance with quality. This axe ends up looking very nice once it's upgraded. I haven't seen it fully upgraded, but once it's higher it looks great.
That should do it. Anything else?
How are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
Dude, rip Gunnar's lady.
Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. but all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Valkyries do not
It's longer
walk
than
the
my
walk they
relationship.
once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your
I don't
sights
have
a bit
one.
lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
Yeah, sure, that's why I'm single too. It's not, I'm single because no one loves me. That was meant to be a sniffle, but because I'm still kind of bunged up, it just wasn't. Oh, I forgot it was weapons that took 3. That's annoying. Boom.
Do you need anything else?
Somebody to
now.
love.
Return any time.
Rune of Rage. Didn't I just pick up a... Oh, it's a weapon rune. Let's get that. What have I got in my bag? Bunch of trade goods. Get 3 reindeer antlers, which are extremely annoying to find. Oh, I get to keep all of my opals. That's kind of cool. Right. I'm not sure whether to see Ranvi now or the Seer. I can't remember. I think Ranvi just tells me to finish doing everything else before I go and see the king anyway. Hello, waifu. Or brother's waifu. Hey, we got 5 people here.
Finished now.
That's pretty
If
neat.
you have any other business, it may
Thanks
be
for
wise to do it now.
thanks for hanging out with me, guys.
I could speak to Volka first.
That was it.
Get this weight off
Volka.
my mind. The king is not going anywhere.
The king and I. I didn't read that fucking tutorial thing on the right. Oh, yeah, it's giving me my Spartan bow. I don't really know why. Oh, this is all like stuff that I've not bought. Well, not from the store, but I've earned them through daily and weekly contracts. You'll find out what that means later on. I'm going the wrong way, but there are deer up this way, so... I really hate this hunting the deer quest, side quest, because there's only like 3 deer that spawn, and they're not guaranteed to drop what you need. I'm sure one of them's up here. There you are. Gotcha. Double kill. See, that one only gave me leather. I guess his horns were too fucking stuck in his head. That one didn't give me horns either. Cool. This is going well. Oh dear. Someone ban Adrian. Wait, I'm the only person with the power to do that. Fuck you, crow. Or raven. Or leather. Pretty sure
Cast
there's
about this land, my friend.
usually a deer that spawns down here too, but I could be wrong. No. There's a deer there, but it might not be the right deer. There's a mystery up there and plenty of shit up in the hills. Let's go to Valka. Valka's the other way. Make you a mod? Absolutely not. What are you, insane? I don't need mods. I don't get enough viewers to need mods. Now, if I had like 50 viewers, I might consider modding a couple of people. But that's not a thing for here. You would rule with an iron fist. You would rule with tyranny. You would rule with fear and greed. And I'm all for it, but there's only enough room. There's only room. Shut up, woman! There's only room for one tyrant here. Oh, sometimes a deer spawns like out this side of the village. I can't believe I've killed 2 of them and didn't get a single fucking horn.
Come and drink. Let us amuse the gods.
Hey Tekla, shut up. I ain't no fucking performing monkey. I'm not gonna drink just to amuse the gods. I'll drink for some money maybe, but not just to amuse the gods. It's like a way out over here. Sometimes a deer spawns out here. And bad jokes. There's nothing but bad jokes here. There you are. No, you bastard. Didn't aim high enough. Yeah. It's gone forever. It's gone behind those trees and I'm never going to see it again. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Hey! That's 1 of 3. It's a very pretty game. Where is that? No. Used to be a mod for another streamer, still technically are, you think, but he doesn't stream anymore. That streamer's made a huge mistake. Oops, sun in my eyes. Sun in my eyes! Doesn't this place have,
That god-cursed background has deserted again!
Thought it had treasure. Treasure!
Or be branded a
I think it does, that's what that sound is. There it is. It's at the top there.
Do you want to be an outlaw? This is your
I will get to you in a moment, woman. I can't remember how to get to that. I think I gotta drop off that zip line. Because I can't climb the ice. Obviously.
Why are you shouting?
Ivan has wandered
Yes,
off again.
stop.
Every time he claims he got lost in the mountains. I have had enough. If I have to risk more men looking for him, he will be branded and outlawed.
Ivan, He is Gunnar's sister's son, if I have it right. Do not fire your irons yet. I'll have a look around.
The god-cursed background has deserted again! Come back, or be branded.
You need to stop yelling.
Do you want to be an outlaw? This is your last chance!
There was an issue with link posting, so they made you a mod to give you link posting privileges and just kind of let you keep the mod title. Fair enough. Deer up here. Fucking Streamlabs is doing that refresh thing again. If that's going to be a thing that Streamlabs is doing now, it's going to piss me off because I can't read the chat while it's doing it. There's deer up there. Okay. Oop, there it is. Those are Arctic foxes. They're over there. And so, they are worth killing, but they're gone now. You use stream elements. I like Slob's Streamlabs OBS because it has like all your alerts and the chat and all your settings and all that kind of thing in one place. I don't need to have a web browser open to keep an eye on my chat. It's just on the streaming service. Like I said, it's also got all my alerts in place for when people sub and cheer and donate and all that kind of thing. Stream Elements has it too. I might have to check it out, but I've been pretty satisfied with Slobs until today. Offerings to Valka. 2 chickens from Snæfrid to anoint her crops, 1 sheep from Thora for her child's god, blood blessing, and 1 goat from Dag for more skin salve. Let's see Valka, and then I'll go see what this mystery up here is. Maybe get that viewpoint as well.
Hamuram. Hamuram.
Valka?
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature.
Oh god, it's a hippie.
Hamuram. Hamuram.
It's a vegan.
She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya. I give you thanks for your gift of Seder.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
That's what veganism does to you, by the way.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
The joke is she's wearing bones, so there's no way she can be a vegan.
Is your mother well?
Her mother is
Two veggies, kids.
She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now,
stay off the
let's
broccoli.
stick to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
Come on, man, I just need my fresh carrot juice fix, man.
Axe again. When I touched it...
Veggies are for making your plate look better.
There was a wolf.
Sounds like something mothers tell their children.
And then a figure. A greybeard in a cloak. With a single eye. He bid me follow him.
Ah, the High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you. Deliver a message. Only through Seder will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind.
She's gonna give me broccoli.
This will not take long.
Or a pizza. was going to say you don't put veggies on a pizza, but you know, the tomato debate is still in the air on whether that's a fruit or a vegetable. I mean, obviously it's a fruit, but I don't want to offend anyone here. Fresh carrot juice is delicious. I've never tried it. The concept of juicing carrots is strange to me.
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your huer and unwind your thoughts. You will enter a waking sleep and journey to the world of dreams. It may confuse or disorient you, but you must take note of all you see. Drink. If you seek true understanding.
Gonna have to go luck mode as down to 2% battery. Get a laptop. Or put it on charge. Class A drugs. It wouldn't surprise me, like, the Vikings did a lot of mushrooms. There's a scene in the Vikings TV series where they've captured a bunch of Saxons and they're all munching on some mushrooms. And fucking Rollo, one of the main characters, he looks at one of the prisoners just like completely baffled, and he walks up to him and just starts cutting him to pieces because he just felt like his arm was wrong. It was the funniest fucking thing.
Felt nothing.
He killed one of the prisoners just because he was high on mushrooms.
Harvey. Harvey! Do I walk among the dead?
Plus onions and red pepper are definitely veg. So are mushrooms. And I quite like mushrooms on pizza.
Sigurd. Sigurd! Brother! When did you arrive?
Weirdo. Yeah, well. I was trying to think of a witty retort and I came up with nothing, I'll be honest.
What is this?
I didn't even notice these three the first time I played this. But obviously they're like, I was trying to get a look at her face. They're the Sisters of Fate. Weaving their tapestry as... Oh, you can't see their face. Weaving their tapestry as they do. Truma. It's going on charge for a bit, but it's only a short wire and you don't want to sit on the floor. Coward.
Sigurd! Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed.
Why is he calling me Harvey?
Sigurd!
Isn't that what they call Odin? Oh, that's handy. There's not much left of him.
Sigurd!
It's funny because he cut his right arm off.
What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
Hey, bruh. Someone with knowledge of Norseness, tell me what Havi means. Because I thought I thought it was just another name for Odin. Coincidentally, you got Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology for Christmas. Oh, it is just another name for Odin? So why the fuck was he calling me Odin? I'm not your father. I'm no one's daddy.
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
God, I thought What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain, in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
I only got to the part where Loki shaves Thor's wife's hair for the lulz.
I saw Odin and the Nornir spitting the threats of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward.
How the fuck do you know you weren't there?
Your path. What lies before you, and where it ends.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say.
Unless I screamed during a blood eagle.
Faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of
Ooh,
this
the
mountain?
concept of a blood eagle.
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck. Then I woke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd.
Havi means High One in Old Norse. It was a name used for
That
Odin.
cannot be right.
Yeah, I
I would
thought
never
so.
betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have
You were my
spoken,
brother,
and
Anakin.
This is their message.
No, this is wrong, or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
I loved the high ground. Adrian, you gotta stop making my jokes funnier than I make them. I'm starting to get offended. Alright, let's pick this up. Just to get some in that a foot in the door, as it were. World, that's what I'm looking for. Right, I was gonna go and grab this. And then maybe hit that viewpoint. Hopefully see more deer on the way. Ah, fast traveling. Something I rarely do in video games. Especially in games with worlds that have shit in them. You know, if this was Skyrim or Oblivion, then yeah, I'd fast travel because nothing fucking happens in those games.
Explain some things. Iron, wake up, or you'll be cast into the wild.
Or I'll just throw you off a cliff because that could be fun too.
Must stay awake. They could be anywhere.
Where we going, buddy?
Is he walking in his sleep?
They are everywhere. If we die, everyone dies.
So that marker on my map, that sort of blue rune, I guess you could call it. Those are like mysteries in the world. They're like side quests, basically. They're really cool because they don't give you extra markers. You pick it up and then you figure it out yourself.
Ivan, wake up! You're headed for the edge! Is he going to ride the rope slide?
Storm coming. What?
Hey.
Ivan, calm down. You are asleep.
No! I was flying through the air!
Soaring through the air.
Harsh awakening, true.
Come on, he's faking it.
Have you always taken these dream walks?
Since my posting here. When I am in bed, I worry about ways we could be attacked. When I'm on watch, I cannot stay awake.
Only a fool stays awake all night worrying. You're tired when you get up and the problem is still not solved.
You speak with the wisdom of Odin.
I need to sneeze.
I will think on these words when I am in bed.
Consider them on your watch and
Please
sleep
don't think
when
of me while you're in bed.
But now, report back before you're labeled a deserter. Go.
How are you going to get back? Oh, okay. See you later, dude. I'm going to go this way. See what the shiny noise is. Oh, it's just this obsidian. The fuck was that? That noise was disgraceful. Oh, they're like puffins. What the fuck? They're adorable. Come back. I have to climb this one in a specific way, I think. Because of the ice. It's ice to meet you. Yeah, that'll do. Scared me like the birds in PS1 Tomb Raider. I don't think I've ever actually played through that that Tomb Raider. The original one, that is. Which is shameful, to be honest. Like, I played Angel of Darkness and all of the PS2 ones, but I've never played the first few. You've just seen YouTube clips? Ah. See, I was ready to start defending myself from a slew of insults about how I'm not a real gamer or whatever, but yeah, you haven't played it either, so I guess I'm safe. There's nothing to dive in, by the way. It's no water or haystacks for this one, which is kind of an affront to Assassin's Creed. I feel like there's probably something there that I should go and see. Like if I head back down this way. Although I really should head back down this way because of the treasure. There's fucking treasure there. You know what, I'm going to come back for the treasure. Off stream. Or if I head up this way again later. I can't remember whether I do or not. I've been in fucking England since for a while. You played all three of the new ones? Yeah, I streamed through the latest Tomb Raider series. It was very good. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Sort of got better, but also worse with each one. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but there were things that I both liked and disliked about all three of them. Okay. This is odd. But there doesn't seem to be anything here, otherwise it would have... Oh, there's like treasure. Like, in there. How the fuck do I... That's way down there, okay. Oh wait, I want to slide down that. Whee! Can never pass up an opportunity to slide. Up. I actually think I got the 100% completion on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because I remember getting it, but it glitched, and it kind of annoyed me, and then like some DLC came out, and when I got back onto it, they'd fixed the glitch and given me my 100%, which was very good. Also, I have no fucking idea where this treasure is.
Let's see.
It's like... Is that it? I don't know what I just marked. That is it. Where the fuck is it? You're never 100% because there's a lot of side quests and collecting. Yeah, for Shadow of the Tomb Raider especially, I think that's one of the things I disliked about it. As strange as this sounds, I liked how linear Tomb Raider used to be. With its sort of different levels and all that kind of thing. And then they made Shadow of the Tomb Raider like more of a sandboxy open world game, and I didn't really like it. I don't think it worked. Usually stop after the main story. Yeah, I'm a completionist though, so as you can see by the fact that I'm fighting tooth and nail to get this one petty little piece of treasure that is probably an entrance somewhere far away from where I actually am. Or it's just up there. And I'm just stupid. No, I don't... Oh, fuck's sake. I missed. I think I know how to get to it. See, this bit of treasure doesn't even go towards the completion of the area. Like, if you look at the map, you've got Reykjavik down in the top bottom right corner, and it's got like wealth, mysteries, and artifacts. These little bits of treasure, they don't go towards wealth. they're just nothing. Have I played Broforce? No. I'm trying to remember what Broforce is. I've seen videos of it on YouTube, but I can't remember what game what it is. It's a trophy for sliding down snow for like a certain length or a certain amount of time. I can't remember which one it is. I'd imagine this mountain is exactly the place to do that. It's 2D 4-player. I've not played it, but I've probably seen it. That was a very slow slide. Oh, there we go. Whee. Action with movie characters. Maybe, I don't know.
I'll be the one to find it. Just you wait and see.
It must be around here somewhere. I think there are some spots you missed.
What are these men hunting for?
My comb. Whoever finds it wins an evening of my company. Care to join them?
Sure, I'll simp for you. A maiden's missive. Hail, brave champions, come find my comb. It is lost and lying low, where only the courageous go. Be you bold of breath and blood, do not wallow in the mud. Find me by the rushing waters, and be my fish in shining armor.
To find it. Just you wait and see.
You are not simping hard enough, my friend.
This water, deadly cold.
We have to go deeper. We have to simp right to the bottom of the sea. Fucking freeze to death, apparently. My lady, look. I am the alpha simp.
I think this is yours.
Milady.
Halt in your search. A winner, and my comb have been found. Now, the price for finding my comb is some of my time. A walk in nature, maybe more, if that
He
is
just
where our
vanished. Oh, there he is.
takes us.
I see. Lead on.
I thought he just ceased to exist.
Than the kind my flights of fancy attract. Burdened, decorated, and delicate.
Delicate?
It's gonna go jump off the top of the mountain.
They are like clubs, blunt and ungainly. You are nimble, like a knife.
Are you so in need of suitors that any passing woodsman or Vikinger will do?
I was married once. My
I am.
outfit died 5 winters
I'll
ago.
take any passing woodsman or
Ours
Vikinger.
was a perfect marriage. I do not need another. But am I to go the rest of my days without love or attention? I think not.
Her name is Bill.
Could be a comb, could be a brooch, or an arm ring. So long as it's lost and to be found by a helping hand.
By a simp.
Any good tales come of this?
Once I thought the same man had stumbled across me 3 times. Gave me a fright. Turned out to be triplets.
If this comb is worth nothing to you, what shall I do with it?
You could keep it. Comb your hair. Or I could comb it if you like.
Comb my hair? Is that why those men scrambled over each other?
I could do more than comb your hair. Find all
She
your
could comb my other
nuts
hair.
and snags and tame them, if you'd like.
Weird fetish. I'm into that.
My shoulders are tense, and my hair is a tangle. I could use a softer touch for these kinks.
Then let me.
Yes, these kinks. I'm not talking about knotted
Delicate
muscles.
touch. Indelicate voice. This was
You know
fun,
what to do with a
Eivor.
hairbrush.
Hold on to the comb.
Good lord.
As a keepsake.
Thank you, Beal. You tamed some knots I haven't been able to reach myself.
Giggity. All she did was comb my hair, by the way. We didn't do anything else. Oop, there's more treasure. More treasure to simp for. Is it up there or in the water? I'll go over there and have a scan. Grab this treasure and then we'll go for a short break while I grab a cup of tea. My throat is still... oh, it's down there. Throat is still recovering. Oh, wow, it's doing damage. Cool. I've never been hurt by a waterfall in a video game before.
Remain long in this ice bath.
Right, I know I've been doing mysteries, and so logic dictates that I do that mystery there on the compass. But there's a very good reason why I'm not going to do that until I've upgraded my equipment a little bit more. That one is a boss fight, an optional boss fight that's very difficult, and intended to be very difficult. So I will get around to it eventually. I don't want to grab this treasure before we go back and see Ranvi though. We all drink tea. Sounds so English of me. We all drink tea. I pretty much always have a cup of tea on the go when I'm at home. There's even moments where I've been at work and people have offered me tea and I've been like, I can't turn it down. But I turned down a pack of Maltesers once because, you know, when you're a security guard and people were just like, here, have this, it's very fucking concerning. I was walking from the entrance of a Tesco to the exit of a Tesco just to see if there was anything going on. And as I was going, a customer walked past me and was just like, here you go, security man, have some Maltesers for doing such a good job. I just sort of took them and was like, I've never been more scared of a pack of Maltesers before. Like, it's very strange to just give security something if you're a customer. So I did not have this bag of Maltesers. I gave it to a member of staff and as like a, here, just have these Maltesers. I wasn't like, someone handed these Maltesers, dispose of them. I was like, here, have a bag of Maltesers. I was like offering them the bag of Maltesers because I was like, I don't know what to do with these. I don't want to open them. It's weird. And then I found out that they were giving them out to like other members of staff, and I was like, I should have kept the bag of Maltesers. I missed out on some Maltesers. I made a mistake. But yeah, so that's that story. So I potentially poisoned a member of staff. Yes, I don't think she had the bag of Maltesers either. I think she just left it like on the side. But yeah, I could have killed a member of staff. But I don't work for Tesco, so I don't care. I work for a security company, not the client. I talk like this. I talk like this. Regret like someone that regrets not buying a Bitcoin and becoming a millionaire. Look, when you have as little money as I do, you have to cherish the Maltesers that people just randomly give you, and it's a big regret. I feel like my life has only gone downhill since I refused these Maltesers. Malteser regret is a bigger loss than being a Bitcoin millionaire. It absolutely is. I never understood Bitcoins, but Maltesers, I know what Maltesers are. That's why I got COVID. No, yeah, probably. Karma for refusing Maltesers. I will tell the Malteser story 50 years from now. Look, when you're a security guard in a shop, not much happens. So when a random stranger just gives you Maltesers and it's the scariest fucking thing that's ever happened to you, it is a story to tell. It's the most interesting bag of Maltesers in my life. But yeah, I'm going to go for a short break and then we'll grab that treasure way over there in the other mountains. And then we'll head back to Fjornberg and see Ramvi, see what else is going on. I'll probably detour around to this tower as well, because there's that treasure. Well, I won't detour around, I'll detour over the mountains and go down the zip line. You're 3 hours ahead, so you'll sleep. 3 hours? It's only like 20 past 12. Don't be weak. Enjoy the gaming. I certainly will. I'll probably be going for another couple of hours after this, but I'm going to go for my break. So yeah, I will be back in about 15 minutes, I guess. Enjoy the music of the menu, I suppose. And I'll see you guys soon. I sat down and my controller fell onto my lap. So that's what that sound was. Right. Let's go and grab this as we make our way back. I won't grab this for now. I'll do that another time. But this is kind of on the way, so... Hopefully getting back up this fucking mountain won't be too much of a pain in the ass. Probably be faster if I used a horse, but I'm committed to the run. I haven't seen any deer. I still need to get those last two antlers. I called them horns earlier. I don't know that there's a massive difference. I wonder if I can kill the little puffins. Panoramic view. We not 100% sure where the zipline is. Let's just head in this general direction, we'll probably find it. I think that's Valka's hut, so it's a little bit past that. Jump! Oh, that's way further than I wanted to jump. It's fine. Take some rations. Hi! Yeah! Too early! Nope, I'm good. Oh, the ladder's frozen. Hey, are you done, like, yelling shit now?
That god-cursed backrout has deserted again!
No, he's come back. Look, he's right there.
Or be brandied a deserter!
He's right over here. Stop yelling.
Do you want to be an outlaw?
Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
This is your last chance!
Don't blame him for running away. No, to be honest, I don't either. See if those reindeer have respawned.
Thor's hat!
Thor wears a hat?
Who would enjoy a tale of the gods? There has always been war, even...
I'll spook him with my horse. Don't think they've... Oh, Jesus! They're right here. Didn't give me antlers. The way it fucking bounced into the air was funny. That one didn't give me antlers either, because of course it didn't. Okay. That's fucking inconvenient. Guess we're going up there. I don't know that I can complete this later on, which is why I'm kind of insistent on doing it now. Are you asleep? Yes, is the answer to that question. Oh, I can't go all the way up there. Oh, hello. Fuck you, I'm going in there anyway. Haha! Damn it.
Have a look soon.
That's a little bit of an issue. I don't know that that's a reindeer. Looks like a reindeer. I remember this kind of really pissing me off the first time I did it, because like the spawn rates for these are so low, and then like the drop rate for the antlers themselves are absurd. Gotcha. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's obsidian, more obsidian, more obsidian, 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 and obsidian. See, this is what annoys the shit out of me about this. Little objective. And those are in an area I can't even go to. I don't really know why. I guess it's like up here. I guess we'll head towards this treasure and hope that we see more deer on the way. See if this deer is respawned. Don't think it has. No, it doesn't look like it has. Some Arctic foxes.
Do you see?
Oh good, there's just nothing out here. Well, thanks, Sunan. Just a lonely house. Fuck your door.
Survey the area.
There's a bit more treasure in the area, but no more deer. That's super lame, dude. What if I can fast travel back here to respawn the reindeer? Oh, my sleeves have glitched. Cool.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
Around where? Ha! I can never remember the way out. Oh, it's this way.
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, well that reindeer is respawned, and so is that one. Assuming that that's what the leather symbol is, was earlier. Or it might just be a small group of regular deer. There's a deer. Is that a reindeer with them? I don't think so, I think it's just deer. Oh, hello. thought there was another one. Fuck, it's still no antlers. Because there was another one like right next to it. I didn't see which way it went. Balls.
Guide me.
Just across the way. Yeah, this is a really shitty way to kick off like the optional stuff for this game. Is that it?
Aid me. Be
Oh,
my eyes.
it's there. Gotcha. Oh my god. Now, if the bitch wanted hoofs, we'd be fine. Where the fuck did the other one go? Why would you show me this? Hey Sunan, go collect that fucking reindeer's antlers. The amount of fucking reindeer I've killed and I only have one antler is absurd. Like, this game is pretty good, it just, like, dropping this shitty mission on you to start off is not great. Okay, let me see your... Are those antlers, or is that shrubbery? Those are antlers. The fucking way they bounce into the air. Hey, one more. Alright, let's try this fast travel thing again. I keep like looking over at the stream and like seeing that my webcam's not there. And thinking that I'm in cutscene mode. I don't know if you guys remember that we used to have a cutscene mode where I turned my webcam off during cutscenes just for a bit of immersion. Alright, just need one more antler. I wonder if this one respawns on fast travel or if it's on proximity. Because if it's on fast travel, then I can just go up here and hopefully get the last one from this fucking reindeer. find it. I don't think it's respawned. Oh, hello. It hasn't respawned. Its corpse is glitched out. Cool. I was kind of hoping we'd clear the prologue before ending the stream today. At this rate, that's not going to fucking happen. Oh, that deer's just having a swim. Good old Creed with its 3-day-long prologue, yeah, right. Don't think this one's respawned. Oh, yes it has. Well, it wouldn't be so long if I wasn't just spending all my fucking time hunting reindeer. I think it's just the one at the moment. Of course. Because what I really wanted was a hoof. Can't get enough hooves.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, this one hasn't respawned either. That's really annoying. Unless it has and I'm just blind. Oh, there's a deer over there. I'm not seeing any reindeer. This one's usually accompanied by a deer of the rain variety. Random house. It's ridiculous to me because that's all like open area on the other side of those rocks. And there's no fucking deer there at all. No reindeer, no regular deer, just nothing. Time for another fast travel. I'm legitimately going to keep doing this until I get my fucking antler. All I want is my antler. Especially as I'm now only one away. I can go see if that other one's respawned or if it's still glitched out. I hate that when you call your horse in a village, it moves at the same speed as your sprint. So you have to stop to mount it, whereas normally you can just keep going. Oh, that one's still dead. Yeah, at least it's not doing the reindeer equivalent of a T-pose anymore. Asserting dominance, as it were. Oh, swimming deer again. Is that 2 of them together? They're fucking multiplying. What's up here? I see you. Is that one glitched now too? Oh my god. The fucking deer are multiplying and the reindeer are glitching out. Assassin's Creed games. Remember when Assassin's Creed 1 had no glitches in it? Like, it's fucking another 2 corpses here, what's happening? Well, it had no glitches for me anyway. I remember playing through the entirety of Assassin's Creed 1 and being surprised that there weren't any glitches. There's a deer there.
Show me what lies ahead.
Reindeer corpse there and another deer there. But no fucking reindeer. I just need one more antler. Just one fucking antler. Good old days, yeah. I might fast travel over here and then fast travel back just to get some distance. See if that will get them to respawn, because that was a thing in Assassin's Creed's proximity spawning. I'm kind of excited to go back to work, but on the other hand, like I said earlier, guarding a supermarket's not exactly eventful. Right, there aren't any reindeer nearby, are there? I'm not missing out on a huge fucking reindeer deposit. No, not really. What the fuck is that? I need to climb that and see what that is now. Yeah, look at all this open, empty land that could just be fucking swimming in reindeer. Oh, there's one there. Also, you can mark more than one thing at a time in this game, which is very handy. Reindeer first. Up. Don't jump over, don't jump over! You can mark up to 3 things, which feels like something that should have been added in, like, previous games. The fact that it's fucking revolutionary in 2020 is absurd. I don't think there's a single video game that allows you to, like, hard mark more than one thing at a time. Like, you can mark a thing and then pin other locations in other games, but, like, hard marking 3 things at a time should not be revolutionary. Hoof. That's a wolf. That is straight up not a deer. That is also a wolf. Was a wolf. See, why are there no deer up there? Couple of deer here, but no more reindeer. This is one deer freaking out, the others are like, what the fuck is your problem? No, no other deer. I guess I'll go see what that thing is. And then we'll fast travel back to town and see if the reindeer near town have respawned. Oh, it's not that steep. Grow up. Might be an opal. Is it like a special currency in this game? Never knew there was one up there. Never seen that marker before. Okay, this is where I abandoned the horse and just jumped down the cliff. That's going to take a long time to climb. And it's probably not worth it. Like, opals tend to just get you cosmetics of some kind. Come on. Wow, that is absolutely not worth it for a single opal. Okay. I think we're relatively near, because that's town over there.
Sunan, guide me.
Might be reindeer. Yeah, that's the area that's like not available, I think. God, what a fucking waste. There's three deer down in the water now. Three very low res deer because they're so far away. It's spawning a deer in the water every time I fast travel. Hey guys, just vibing, huh? That's cool, I won't disturb you. You guys have fun. Alright, as this reindeer respawned.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't see the deer or the reindeer that's usually here. That's kind of annoying. Oh, there's the deer. No reindeer with it. Oh, what's that? 2 more deer. Okay. Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! That's there's this like trend going around on the internet. It's like a video that they say lives rent free in your head, which I suppose is just a video that you think about all the fucking time. And that skeleton toy thing screaming ribs, spare ribs at that guy and bashing its head on the box. That definitely qualifies. That fucking reindeer just went off into the area that I can't go to, and I've lost the corpse of the reindeer that I just killed. This is going so well. There it is. I'm fucking coming for that other reindeer. It's not that far. It's not that far. Got it. Give me the... Yes! 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 Proudest moment ever in video games, and there's another one. Go on, give me antlers. Just because fuck me, I guess. No, okay. I'm actually kind of glad. If that had given me a fourth set of antlers, I wouldn't have been happy. What is my favorite joke? Ribs. Spare ribs. Fuck. Right. Does anyone remember where the Huntress's house is? Because I don't. I know it's near the blacksmith. I think this is it right here. Yes. This is another reason I want to get this on PS5. Sometimes it
Will that do?
throws up a
Yes.
loading screen just to get into a fucking
Have a
short
look in
conversation.
the mountains between Fornburg and Stavanger. I have heard stories of a great elk that wanders there.
Oh, that would probably be a like a legendary beast. Between Fornburg and that's probably this way, right? Yeah, I'd imagine so. That's fine. I'll find that eventually. Right, let's go see Ramby. Trust me, that money is absolutely worth it. I did get another thing. I can upgrade my Raider Axe. Yeah, that money is absolutely worth it, because money is fucking rough at the beginning of the game.
Yes. What can you do for me?
Oh no, it's 3 to upgrade a weapon. Upgrade a cloak. Cool, didn't get to see the new look. That's fine.
Do you need anything else?
The fur turns black and it gets a red trim around the edge.
That is all for...
Return any...
For those who want to know what happened to it. Probably upgrade my shirt. And I'm out of materials, so that was fun.
When Midgard was young, Asgard was torn.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
It's a good way to see it.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I'll speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the...
Hey.
May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
Yeah.
I do not mock you, king. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
Sure.
Do we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do nothing?
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor. Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man. Just and loyal to me, he died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go! Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
It's a long future.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Always kind of bothered me that, like, his name is Sigurd, but he's not a Ragnarsson. Because in Vikings, Ragnar had a son called Sigurd, Snake in the Eye. Which is a very strange name unless you know why. Brother! Brother! Did you push my longship out the way, you bastard?
Hey, careful with that one. Eivor!
Sigurd, it's good to see you with two arms.
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked raincoat. What have you been worrying without me?
Ah, and you, Solkjord Vikingar. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just the start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns, bringing gifts and riches to share.
Well, that was a romantic reunion.
Yes, Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation.
Look at what they're wearing!
To pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside
It's been so
him.
long since we saw fucking robes like that.
Save their introductions.
What a
until our
welcome
bellies
sight.
are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away. This morning we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tail short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. For that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
Also, Randvi has Cassandra's hair. Just thought I'd point that out.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little.
Today
Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
My son! Welcome home!
Father.
Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you.
They really needed to translate Thrall.
And tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all.
I didn't. This isn't. I didn't do this.
Us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends.
He bullied me, Daddy.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
He tried to take my friends away.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went. Shadowy tribes hurling spears
Fuck is
at our
Rusland?
ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my hoard.
Go get that pig.
This is only
It's a fucking small pig.
Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
We do?
Skål, Sigurd. Skål! And you, Eivor, come. I have
Don't.
something special for you.
Don't put me in the spotlight. Hello, waifu. Or brother waifu.
Randi,
Eivor, have you paid a visit to Volca?
I did.
And?
It is not something I can speak on, or wish to.
I understand.
Your bed will be warm tonight with your husband returned. That must be a good feeling.
It is a different feeling. Warmer, but with less space to stretch my arms and legs.
Are you not happy to see your husband return?
Of course. But it has been so long he seems a stranger to me. 3 winters we are married, and he has been away for 2.
Can you not rekindle the flame that once burned hot?
When he crawls into bed to warm me, as you say, it will be with farts and honeyed breath.
What more can you expect from a husband? Ha ha ha. Look at how assassiny they look.
Hytham, is it?
It's like the
Yes. And you are Eivor.
what the guards
I
wore
am.
at
I hope this ruckus does not overwhelm you. We tend to drink and talk
on
at equal
Assassin's Creed
speed.
1, where
Not
the
at all.
town, where the bureau
What
was. I
smoke
can't
from
remember
your
what it's
fire
called.
pit does sting the eyes, but the warmth is welcome.
Of course. It must be rather warm where you live.
Where I live changes from week to week, but always I am with my mentor, Basim.
Your mentor? For what cause?
A noble one. A cause as true as the world is old. But let us leave it at that for now.
I understand. But if you hope to stay tight-lipped for the rest of the night, keep clear of Tekla's meat.
Ah, thank you for the warning. It will not be a problem.
Speaking
You're
of which,
Basim,
You have a good memory.
and you have no mead. Can I fix that?
Sigurd spoke often of you on our journey. Called you his right arm. A celebrated warrior. I am honored to meet you.
Likewise, Basim. And how did you
in
come
his
to meet
in
my
the
brother?
vision, his
He
right
sat
arm got
down
cut
in
off. That was just,
Constantinople some months
don't know why
ago
that was funny to me.
rest and resupply, he told me. But I knew otherwise. Men with eyes that gleam like his are always up to something more. I think he wished to raid the Hagia Sophia.
That sounds right.
I will not bore you with the details of our meeting. But I liked your brother from the first. I saw something in him that captivated me. As if a forgotten memory of an old friendship had suddenly resurfaced.
He has that effect on people. Enjoy your evening, Basim.
Oh, didn't speak to the king. Should probably do that. Hey man.
Sigurd has raised the reputation of this clan to new heights, Lord. We could not have asked for a more joyous return.
Oh, but we could have. Had Sigurd spent his last 2 winters here, in Fornburg, defending our lands, we might have been rid of Kjotve by now.
You always said we needed more warriors to fight Kjotve. And for warriors, we need wealth, which Sigurd has brought us.
The wealth he brings will not buy us an army. It only buys us time.
Oh, you're a
before our
fucking bundle
You
of sunshine.
talk like a man with one foot in Helheim. Have you no plan of your own to rid this land of our enemy? Or will it fall to Sigurd and me?
I do, but it will fall to you and Sigurd to accept it. And I must have your word that you will.
If you so order it, my king, it will be done. You have my axe until the end.
We shall see.
All this talk of Helheim and realms and stuff like that just brings me back to God of War and makes me excited for the next one. Even though we have no information on it, not even like they did like a trailer that said it was going to be called like God of War Ragnarok, but apparently that's not even the official title of the next game.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You have snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Not yet. Drinks first.
I'm in. I've got tea. Well, I've just run out of tea.
First night
I
in
just drank the rest of
Fornburg
it.
in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink. Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
From drinking to breathing, you turn everything into a competition, brother. I must always be prepared.
True enough.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once.
You seem awfully taken by this Basim fella.
Come. This brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets, for which I am grateful. And now, I gift one of these secrets to you. Weapon for the finest warrior I know.
The wrist blade returns. Hytham is having children over in the corner. It looks harmless.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What kind of smith makes a weapon like this?
It is less a weapon than a tool. One we have used for centuries to fight injustice and evil.
I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Hytham. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on. The blade should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this, and I would rather not make the same mistake you two have. I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
It's a mistake that
Lead on.
Bayek made. That's how Bayek lost his finger. That's why the other assassins take their finger nowadays. Well, they did until fucking Ezio.
This clan of yours, it has a name.
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more, but not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our
This is
most
Assassin's Creed 2 style
Wielded
hidden
with
blade
skill and
training.
care, a blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Nicely done.
It's so good to be doing that
Not
with
seen a blade so
an actual wrist blade
Some
and not
targets
the
are
fucking
trickier
end
than
of a
others.
spear.
Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge.
Even back in fucking not. Well, I don't remember. Could you do this in Odyssey? I don't think you could do a ledge assassination.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
A perfect strike. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance.
Haystacks are back too.
Just like that.
They took away the ability to hide in a haystack on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Another fucking failing of that game.
Mentor, does Eivor intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Then why offer her the blade? Surely we have more.
Python. Hush. A perfect strike. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy her gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air.
No? What? Oh, yeah.
What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. And they have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right.
When the time is right. The fuck? Don't you trust me anymore?
Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be at your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony
Fish
lands that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking. Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
Thanks, Ragnar.
The Nornir have spoken. You will betray Sigurd.
No, this is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
I will do no such thing.
Shit. Kjotve's warriors.
Dum 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 dum. Is he coming out or? Fucking weird that it won't let me get him from here. Oh, there we go. Surprise, motherfucker!
This one would not have come alone. I should find the others.
Roughly where are we looking at? Oh, up on the hill. Okay. That makes sense. Let's grab a skill. Grab some health. We'll turn around then. Heading sight, okay.
Bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should.
Whistling. Stealthily taking down opponents one at a time can be the best course of action. Reveal nearby enemies using Odin's sight. When in proximity and in hidden space, attract them using left on the D-pad to whistle.
Return to not
That's
fall without
tapping.
report while we can.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships. Or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right. When Jot returns, we weigh our next move.
Yeah.
But I am not one for sticking around. Hear
He's
me?
not coming back.
Balling you, babe. They may be drunk, but they're not dead.
Surprise, motherfucker! Kjotve's instructions. Tell me what you see and how many. Ships, warriors, and supplies. Also note visits from Jarls and other important people. Learn what you can and report back to me directly. Is he about to turn around? No.
Sigurd must know about this.
Why send 3 people if only one of them are actually going to investigate? What's the point of having 2 people just sitting at camp? Sigurd, they're a bad man. They learned nothing because I'm super skilled at being an assassin in this very moment, but never again in the future.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
Gods, Eivor, what happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came
With
from
more
Nordfjord,
insult.
that Wailing village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
Do as you're fucking told.
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you. But this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
Is that a drinking horn hanging off the back of
Do not
Sigurd's
lead
belt?
my son into the same storm that follows you.
I'm going to turn the capture up a little bit. It's the wrong fucking one. Try that. Dialogue's just a bit too quiet for my liking. Right, what are we doing? Boat? Is this mine or Sigurd's ship?
Let's go.
Guess it must be mine.
Can't raise the sail. Sail! Catch the wind!
Warriors! Drengi! When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love, in this glorious fight. Today we seize Noctval from Kjotve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, but they will be deaf to his cries. And soon
I like the red
dead.
sash on this outfit. It's like a callback
You know
to
these isles best,
Assassins.
Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
You have no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
We shall see. I'm sure my lack of skill will stop us for a brief moment at least.
Get ready!
Attack!
Ravens claim Noctval for Odin.
Let's go! Raise this place! Burn and pillage! Let all who pledge to Kjotve! Go on! Time's up!
Stay focused!
Raise this place! Burn and pillage! Let all who pledge to Kjotve!
Yeah, fire! Oh, Jesus! Fire is good until I become a part of it. I love Hythams. Holy shit! Fucking look at Hytham go! Okay, I'll help. Oh, I am on fire. Ooh, there's treasure in there.
Supply wagons! We should destroy them!
Obviously. Oh, that's gonna explode. Don't where are you at me? I'm getting treasure. That's part of a raid. What the fuck is your problem? Look, I'm here.
Destroy those wagons!
I'm on it. I'm also looting.
I will kill you!
Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Dag, I'll leave you to deal with that one. You seem to be having fun.
No! Die!
Beg your pardon? No. There goes that wagon. Sigurd? Sigurd? Sigurd?
Your lies in ruin! Let the blood and ash be a warning!
Ships are coming!
Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's go in here and get this ability. This ability is cool, but I wish the upgrade for it allowed you to throw more axes. Abilities are learned through books of knowledge. They are powerful fighting moves that can be used during battle at the cost of adrenaline. Some abilities focus on melee, while others provide ranged abilities. Up to 8 abilities can be assigned at once. When you find a second book of knowledge with the same ability, the ability is dramatically improved. To find more books of knowledge, explore the world and search for wealth in each territory. Books are often heavily guarded in monasteries or military camps. They certainly are. I didn't even give her the antler. Fucking... That's probably annoyed me more in this whole situation. Like, I know they're going to be useful for me later on, but like, she wanted them, so fucking take them. Right, is there any more treasure in here? No, I've managed to grab all the treasure in Notful. I am such a magpie. I like the red hue that sort of covers everything when you're in a burning village. Oh, they're wearing green. It's not Kjotve's men.
Hail, Ravenclan!
Oh, it's the wise.
You reap a bloody harvest.
Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North.
Harold, find her.
I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Ravenclan.
That's definitely
Is that
supposed to be Harold Finehair.
right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there's much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Such a non-Viking name. Harold.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Oh, Harold. Good old King Harry.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He's either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
Okay, thanks for your input, Dag. Did it just like fast travel me there? It very much did. I don't know whether this is like enemy territory or not. Or if this is Harold's camp. I think it's Harold's camp. Yeah. These guys are just having a good old scuffle. I just fucking landed on him. Ooh, assassin rune. I'm all for it. Should probably sort my runes out. Got a few now. May as well stick that in there. Okay. I think the only other rune I got was a fire rune, which is kind of useless to me at the moment because I don't have really any way of building fire damage up unless I hit someone with a torch, which is a thing you can do. Oh, skills. Bum 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 bum. That's wolf gear enhancement. I won't bother with that for now. It's down here because I want to get this advanced assassination. Oh hey boys. Man, their outfits are cool. Their fucking swords are cool as well. Look at those things. Fucking look at them. Very Prince of Persia. Actually, it's extremely Prince of Persia. Interesting.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Today my blade must do the work.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
And cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
So I guess you're coming with us then. Assassins.
Kjotve! 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 Kjotve!
Sigurd Whoreson! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Eivor Wolf-Kissed appears
He
to
has
take a
2
swipe
large
at me.
axes.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a holmgang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg, as your father begged, Wolf-Kiss. Squeal, as your mother squealed.
Why did he put the axes down? I'm concerned.
Time has come for you. Scrum!
Oh my god!
My life, I will take yours!
You are weak, like your father was weak.
Oh! He just fucking killed me and won. He destroyed me.
This is not your day to die.
Oh, thanks, man.
Why do you refuse to die?
We are not alone, Kjotve. The Old Father watches.
Oh, don't get the axes. Oh, no. If he killed me and won with his foot, what the fuck's he gonna do with an axe?
Your flesh will feed my wolves!
I feel like he's taking a lot more damage now, so... You know... Oh, God. You belong to this wall now. Oof. Right in the fucking kidney. Oh, okay. Oh! Get fucked. Oh, Hytham, you suck. Leave this to a professional.
Shameful trick, Wolf-Kissed. You are your father's child.
I can't loot any of what they have. I will take these mushrooms though. Oh, he's coming at me with a body. Okay, he just hit me with a human being. I'm out of stamina, which means I can't fucking dodge. And my attacks are slow. Okay, I've got stamina back. I need rations. Oh! There goes all of my health. Mushrooms. Fucking stay away from me with that shit. I don't like that he just comes at you with a human fucking body. Hey, there we go.
Rise, Eivor. And awaken.
Oh, dude, it's Gungnir.
Odin. What do you want of me?
That's a nice spear.
You have won your prize, wolf-kissed. The glory of my death. All for this?
Fucking Odin says sit down.
Father is empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, wolf-kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
Oh.
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Well, that was gross. I don't remember that. A bird straight up flew out of that man's mouth.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gorm! His debt's repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim!
Ravens, show no mercy!
Well.
Archers, fire!
Watch out!
I'll just move out of the way. Oh well, they filled my rations. I assume I can climb one of these ladders. Excuse me guys, I'm important.
Forward to glory!
Already dead. Time to fight the
Come on, boys! Oh, I need to open the gate.
Get over that wall and take down the gate.
I did it. Come on, guys.
Odin is with us!
Yeah, it sounded better in the trailer, but yeah. Oh, there's a big guy with a big axe over there.
Here's a rock for your skull. This is life.
Thought he was going to swing again. Oh, see ya. I'm coming with you. Okay. Okay, let's get down. That's fine. You just stay down there. I'll kill you while you lie on the floor. I'm not that fussed. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm gonna loot. I'm actually just fucking looting while everyone else is fighting. I don't give a fuck. I want the stuff. I suppose I could be doing this after the fight. Yeah, I'm going to do this after the fight because that is further away than I thought. I'll clear my markers. Yeah, I never left. I promise. Oh, over that house. Ow. Aha! Ow. Ah! Fucking nearly... nearly died opening a door. Ah!
Now you pay!
Oh! Oh!
Guts out! Eivor! Going flat into the church!
Oh, I blocked too early on that last one. Where the fuck did everyone else go? Why are all these men just here?
That's it! Die! Going to suffer!
Oh, I thought I did it again. His men are doing an awful job. None of them paid any attention to me. Oh, hey buddy.
A blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
Okay. Oh, he meant literally. Because fire. Oh! I didn't fall off the roof, shut up. You fell off the roof.
The coward Gorm flees. His father dies twice today.
We have the day! Let the coward go! Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The Scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He fled north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryjavilke.
Yeah.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You are always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Althing at Ulrikstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can.
Oh, absolutely.
I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
You had me at loot.
I know, Suna. Another time.
Yeah, let's skip to the part of the day where it's not just people cheering, because that will get old real fast. Oh, they're still cheering. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's now eerily silent. Let's grab this, and then we'll make our way down. Oh, fucking open door right there. Oh, this is armor. Or a weapon. It's a weapon. I don't actually like the flails that much. People say they're overpowered, but I don't like them. I don't like the build up to starting a combo. Oh hey, another book of knowledge. I see it. Oh. Like I was started off like, hey look, there's a path, and now that it was like, actually no, fuck that. We'll just make you climb the wall. I can't even see where it is. I think it's up there. Yeah, I see it. Oh, this is a cool ability. Tackle someone to the floor and punch them repeatedly. Show you the little video. And then just beat the crap out of them. It's so good. Does a shitload of damage too. Ooh, I thought I was going to land on that fucking platform. Oops. Thought there was deeper water to land in there. actual map? This one looks like it's in like a wall. Oh, I see it. Ah. It is in the wall, kind of. Again, no contribution to wealth, but it will help me upgrade my shirt, so... I didn't realise how far away I was from the artifact. Oh, I know exactly what this is. The most annoying thing about Origins and Odyssey were these fucking riddles that lead you to treasures. And this game has exactly the same fucking thing, and I hate them. Especially as this one isn't even in Rigafield, you know, this area that we're in. What's that? Oh, cool. Yeah. Hunters of Silver Glory east of Ulrikstad. Well, it's not, it's west of Ulrikstad. The Horde will look down upon you from Torgarten Rock's eye. Engage its gaze and reap this reward. This is what pisses me off about these maps and riddles and shit. It says east of Ulrikstad. It's not east of Ulrikstad at all. It's west. It's here. Ulrikstad is this place. So they just, it's stupid. It's dumb and it's stupid, and I fucking hate these Horde map things. Not knowing the fucking east from west. Alright, let's head to Ulrikstad. If I'm quick, actually, I might be able to get this done. Get the prologue done tonight. And then we'll get to the main chunk of the game next time. I'll get that another time. Hello, children. What does this say? Call to raid. Join my crew. We will raid and plunder poor Chester by the coast. Who's Chester?
What is all this?
And what did he do
Who
to
bangs the drums
invoke
of
your
war?
wrath?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, We will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves, and I will be the 4th to your lead.
Wolf pack!
Ah, shut up.
Wolf pack! They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
Okay. Your friends run very slowly.
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready.
Charge!
Ready for their slaughter. To war! His insides are all outsides now.
That's where they belong. You're not even holding your sword. Let's just ignore that for a second. Am I just supposed to keep killing these things? Oh, I found treasure.
Loot! Beauteous loot! Hack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse.
Are we done?
Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid leader, big wolf.
I'm not kneeling before a child. I will just end you.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
Oh.
Raven clan, you say?
Yes.
Well, this is awkward,
Just
kid.
like Shotve Jarl's stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Yeah, one day you'll be dead.
Kjotve's young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
And then I will fulfill your wish. Just kill them now. They are my enemy. I like these. Kind of from AC4. About the only thing I liked about AC4 with these, they're like little parkour challenges. Well, that one's not very parkoury, but you get my point. Found the keyboard. I didn't realize you'd lost your keyboard. Muddy, half-eaten note. Pigs got loose in the house and now the cellar key is gone. It is your turn to dig through the shit. Nice. Sure, I'll dig through shit for a key. Right, how the fuck do I get... I mean, I assume the door to the cellar would be inside the house. You're creating a new journal. Keyboard was under a lot of paper. Oh. I'm assuming the cellar door is inside the house. My assumption appears to be incorrect. Where the fuck did they put their cellar door? And why isn't it in the house? Guys, if you were a Viking, where would you put a cellar door? You were actually looking for your ruler. Oh. I don't fucking remember where this door is. The door that requires the key is there. That's what that white glowing is. Can't fucking see it now. It's there. That's the door to the cellar. To the. Oh. This is another new ability. This is going well. Oh, this ability doesn't work as it says it does. It says you have to hold R2 to mark enemies, but really all you have to do is run your cursor over them. Sure, I'll get that just to progress the tree. And I'll get that too. Stun damage is certainly useful. Oh yeah, I got my helmet, didn't I? I could have sworn you get that way later on. And the flail, which I'm probably never going to use. Yeah, because I have this bow for a while. This place is power level 280, which is a bit of a jump from power level 1, but alright. It's fine though, because we're in like a town, so it's all perfectly safe.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I love that you pull your hood up and wrap yourself in your cloak and distrust areas. It's a really nice touch. Oh shit, I got both the artifacts already. Hey.
My love for you rises tall and...
Does everyone in Alrekstadir play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife.
Alright, say it louder.
Old age.
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting
I would be
these
distracted
memories?
too if I was
Talking about it is
trying
not
to raid
the
and
same.
there were people just
I need
going
to
at it.
feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my
This
husband.
is a very strange request.
Well, all right.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking!
Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
This is weird.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
What do you want from me?
Maybe you need more fire, like the first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
You want me to burn your house down so that you guys can get off? I'm not standing on the hay while I do it, but okay.
I am as hard as Heimdall's tower!
Okay.
Then ram me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Viking.
Okay.
And take us also and let the love hunger consume
No,
you.
I'm gonna go.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
The loot one, not the anatomical one. This is the fucking weirdest thing I've ever had to do in a video game. Hey, burn our house down so we can get horny. Oh, this one's like underground. Might be a way down through here, yeah. Right, now let's find sick of that fucking emote, it's so cool. That's a really long text for an emote, but I do appreciate the emote itself.
Go. My eyes.
Your clan is a foul stench.
I have an iron stomach.
We are
and a
strong,
powerful
Eddie.
dash.
Yes, strong with stink.
Let's have a drink.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it
Absolutely.
faster than me. You are the winner. Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
What barrel?
The hort it is.
I didn't realize I had that much silver on me actually.
Ah, we drink.
Yes, strong with stink.
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again.
I said your stench is strong.
Skull! 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 People fucking putting shit in chat while I can't read it.
You're going to start.
Your emote is a little purple cat. Did you like... Oh, shit. That's what I get for reading chat. Where did you get that?
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
I'd love to get more emotes, but I don't know that I have enough subs for them. Plus, commissioning emotes is fucking expensive. Oh, you modified it from a free site? That's fair enough. Now I am fucked. Let's go and talk to Sigurd. Where's Sigurd, brother? Hey bro, I love you.
Desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you've lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare to show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
He's a seed stain on his father's
I love how
trousers.
Sigurd is just like
Wipe him from this
bellowing
world.
this out.
Not tonight.
He's like, yeah, fuck you, Gorm. You can't hurt us here. What kind of name is Gorm anyway? The screen is slightly wobbly because I'm still drunk. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Basim, watch over this one, and see that she warms herself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Hey Basim, where can I get robes like yours?
Is Hytham well?
He will heal. but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver? The size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Yeah, a crow crawled out of his
Take it.
mouth with it.
Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Hiding
Already
in plain
looking for
sight.
another princess. All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Yeah, tenants of the creed.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake.
Continuity
Gorm
error.
is a stain on that honor.
Back during these times,
Then let's
assassins
see
fought
what
for
can be
peace,
done to
not freedom.
cleanse that stain. Give it a try.
It was the assassins of the American Revolution that started fighting for freedom rather than peace.
A few things you should know before you step into
his camp.
Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
It's very difficult to do on this game, especially when you're at Master Assassin difficulty, which is probably where I've made a
makes you
mistake.
forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them.
Oh, we're hooding now?
Not draw
Okay.
blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
The only problem I have with this system, and it's a very small problem because this is a very good,
In
cool
case I
system
wasn't
to have in
clear,
an Assassin's
you will
Creed game,
need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
is that you can't like toggle walk. You have to push the analog slightly, and if you're turning the camera to try and like get a good lay of the land while you're doing
One
it,
is there,
it's very
in the
easy to
camera.
accidentally run in front of a guard. But it just looks cool. Like, if the lighting's better and like your face is all shadowed by the hood, especially with this face paint, it looks really cool. But yeah, you have to stay really fucking far away. And if you run, you're fucked immediately.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
These guys might even see me just walking past them.
to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. You coming?
Sometimes they even get up and like start walking towards you, and you obviously can't run away because that will attract attention, but you can't walk away because they walk faster than you, and you basically just get fucked over. But yeah, that's hiding in plain sight.
You Archer shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
I can still break your fucking nose.
You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shed into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The Alding will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Yeah, there are places where like massive towns, like towns this size, are just entirely distrust areas. So you have to go through the entire places with your hood up, trying to stay undetected. Which is fine if there's like not too many guards around. But then obviously there are areas that are just like full of guards, like market areas tend to be... I got worried by his health popping up. Market areas tend to be just fucking full of them. Makes moving around a lot more difficult. Surprise, motherfuckers! Why is everyone whispering?
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
I wonder if that's...
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something
Halfdan
greater.
Ragnarsson.
A vast kingdom of warriors
Like
in numbers the world
Fitz
has
said.
never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my
Oh,
oath,
shut up.
ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable
Poisoned?
Backraut, you lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out. This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor will...
Or don't you look foolish?
You are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
String him up by his testicles. You're the king.
You're king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harald brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
What happened to letting this play out?
Lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn.
Are we really doing this in front of all these people?
This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Are you finished with your temper tantrum?
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarök are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
My fate is tied to my brothers. Where Sigurd goes, I follow.
It would be best for us both if you left Norway, to avoid the heat that comes with such friction.
I have no ambition to rule.
No, oh really?
To live and die with glory.
That may be, but however firmly we make our choices, it is fate that decides our outcome.
Uh-huh.
But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight we will eat and drink like
And what are you going to do if I don't leave, King? He went super far. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I don't really care about all this. I just want to do what my brother wants to do. And he's like, you guys should leave the country. Fuck, dude. Like, we can't technically resist you. You're king, and even dear daddy's gone to support you. What the fuck are we gonna do? But he's like, no, you and your brother should just leave the country. Are we frozen? We look frozen. Do we feel frozen? No, we don't sound frozen. Aha! We are home!
You there! What are you doing?
I'm going home.
Words, come closer.
No, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, I can talk to you. Hey, that fuck off thing I said, I went a bit far.
Men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Okay.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome
that's
to
not Ragnar's
Thornburg,
son.
warrior.
Okay, but if you threaten me again, I'm gonna stab you for half of your health, and then your friends are probably gonna kill me. That's likely how that will go. Because I am low leveled. Is the blacksmith even still here? I don't think he is.
Show me.
He absolutely is. Cool. I've got some ingots to hand in.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
No, none of us do. Someone has to, I suppose. Hey man, good to see you're still wearing blue. Fucking Harold's like, you guys are making me uncomfortable.
How
Leave
can
the
I
country.
help?
Go. Just get out. Fuck, man. I was kind of hoping I had enough to... How have I only picked up 1 ingot since my last upgrade? That's insane. Oh well. It's fine. It becomes much less of a problem later on in the game.
Do you need anything else?
I will free you from this bond.
And I will be ready when you need me.
It looks really cool later on. You get certain like arm tattoos that go all the way down Eivor's hands and fingers, and it just looks really cool, sort of having them with these gauntlets.
Want to marry you and carry you off to the capital. Would he? He would take his pleasure and move.
Yes, he would. I don't suppose Sigurd's in the longhouse, is he? I don't know why I'm fucking going there. I keep thinking about that fucking video. It's the skeleton's favorite joke. Ribs! Oh no, he absolutely is at the...
Take his pleasure and move on, you
at the longhouse.
magpie, leaving you with a little soldier to race by yourself.
Keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Oh.
Where will we live? The English will fight
Hey,
back.
Basim.
The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Two days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here.
Yeah, because you don't get the
But I will
throne.
not let
I
that
see
drive
right
me
through
into
you, Sigurd.
despair. We cannot stay in Norway.
You're
Not
just
under Harald's
like
boot.
your father.
Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands. To England.
Yeah!
There make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms
England's
of
not as
England,
big as you guys think it
only
is.
one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
Of course you do.
A saga for the ages.
You're
I agree.
Sigurd's little bitch.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would
Who the fuck are you?
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing, in a land we do not know, among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us.
It certainly will.
It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
We're just gonna go,
Tighten
just like
your
that.
lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
A trip across the ocean in a couple of longboats would surely take a lot more planning than, let's just go, just now, let's just pack up our shit and leave.
How much did you hear? Enough.
A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the creepy vision of my brother losing an arm. I really appreciate it. I feel like she should have been voiced by, I don't remember her fucking name. She sounds similar to that woman. She played one of the Quarians in Mass Effect. And she was also on 24, so Putty should know exactly who I'm talking about. She's got a very strange accent, but she's like a conventionally attractive woman. You do know who I mean, yeah. I feel like the voice actress who's playing Valka is like, she wasn't available, so we'll just take her.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I certainly am, because I can always just fast travel straight back to Norway. Which I'm probably going to do off stream at some point.
Look.
To grab all my shit.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Oh,
Sigurd?
hi, Father.
What is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, Father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga.
I'll go
England.
be king somewhere else.
Nonsense. Your place
What a child.
is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, Father. Do not hope otherwise.
To be fair, Harold did tell us to fuck off anyway.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
Oh, fuck off.
If the dead could speak, what would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot
What?
defend themselves, a vergelt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
I didn't kill
50
anyone.
weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
I couldn't have possibly killed them. Their power level is too high.
Throw away all you have for such an uncertain future. Here you could be a king's hero, Eivor. Your name known all across Harald's many kingdoms.
No. I'll not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, Father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart, but I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
I take it the hidden ones there will be joining us. Oh. Oh, we're boarding Sigurd's longship, are we? Well. That's funny, because he's my helmsman. Dag is usually on my ship too. In fact, where is my ship? Oh! This looks like an awful lot like it's the only ship here. Apart from that ship, sort of, those ships there which all fly red banners, those are Harold's ships. So I will sit upon my long ship. I'm looking smug. If I had a webcam, you'd see it.
Muscle into those pools! Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross. All right, you lazy backroads.
On the bright side, I don't have to control it, because...
What's our course?
Yeah.
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast.
Can I activate?
We set sail for
No,
that.
I can't.
Bragi, sing a song to lift our hood.
To rouse the gods!
Oh, it's so dumb that I can't activate cinematic camera.
Mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom
That'll
of
do,
Mercia,
I think.
a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
And prologue! Another 4-hour prologue, just like Odyssey. I mean, I know we've been going for 5 hours at this point, but a lot of the time was spent looking for fucking reindeer. And look, yay, Layla's back. It's the Art of Animus character that's not Desmond. I'll be honest, I don't like Layla. I never really have, not since Origins. Like in Origins, she just felt like a meh character with no real depth, and then in Odyssey, she's fucking killing her best friend, and well, that's right at the end of the DLC for Odyssey, but you get my point. And I'm just like, she became such a stroppy bitch, and I don't know, she's just never really that great, in my opinion. This is where I'm going to end it. I'm hoping that when I load it up next time, it will load straight into this cutscene, or it will fucking break, because I've never really stopped the game during a cutscene before, so let's see how that goes. But it did save as we came out of the loading screen, so let's just hope. But yeah, that's Assassin's Creed Valhalla so far. I might stream tomorrow. Honestly, I have no fucking schedule plans or anything. I'm basically gonna stream it as and when I fucking feel like it. So if people want to know when I'm going live, I recommend you 1, follow, obviously, and 2, turn on notifications, because I'll go live, then I'll wait about 5 minutes before I actually, you know, really start the stream, so that people have time to see the notification and get settled in. What the fuck does that mean? Shore Agdashlu? Oh, well, fuck me. That's a name and a half. No wonder I can never remember it. But yeah, I'm basically just going to stream as and when. Obviously, at the end of each stream, I'll say whether I plan to stream the next day or not. And I plan to stream tomorrow. It will probably be during the day rather than the evening, like it was today for those of us living in England and beyond. Beyond, I mean east, not west of England. Yeah, it'll probably be during the day. The only reason I streamed in the evening today was because I needed to do some shit during the day. And I just, you know, didn't get around to it. But I'm glad it all worked. Apart from Streamlabs doing that weird refreshing thing that I said it was doing. It did that several times. I don't really know why. It's very strange, but it didn't fucking break anything. Whether I'll get a webcam back or not, I have no idea. I have no desire to at the moment. I feel like it's been fine without it. but who knows? Maybe at some point I will. People in chat say they miss the webcam. I don't really understand why. I don't see it as a big thing. I may... If you got show face streaming, then I should too. Andy, I'll be honest, I didn't even know you streamed. As I've said maybe a few times in the stream, I'm thinking of restarting Kingdom Hearts, doing Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 1, Rechain of Memories, and Kingdom Hearts 2, possibly 3D as well, because my YouTube recordings for those videos are shit, because they were my first streams and I did them straight from the PS4 rather than running it through slobs or OBS. So it's not really a good watch. Whereas Kingdom Hearts being my favorite series, I kind of feel like the videos should be decent. So who knows? I may start that tomorrow, or I may just continue Assassin's Creed. I'm not really sure. I have no fucking idea. We'll just play it by ear. We'll do it live. Whatever I feel like at the time. Like I said, I might wait until I've finished 100%ing Dream Drop Distance before I restart the series on stream. But I'm quite far away from 100%ing Dream Drop Distance. I've only just got a critical playthrough done and 100% got level 99. So, yeah. That's sort of my ideas in my head. When I get back to going to work, when and if I'll be streaming, I have no fucking idea. Obviously we're in lockdown 3, so I've got no wrestling training, so my time's not being taken up from that. But I do still plan on working out at home. Gyms are closed, but I've got some dumbbells. Oh, I know you were Lean Mean, because I knew Lean Mean's real name was Andy, and your name is now And1B33, which is, you know, pretty fucking transparent. Yeah, I plan on working out at home when I don't feel like shit. So, you know, we'll see. I will just try and keep streaming through work, but it fucking depends. Yeah, that's gonna be it. For those watching on YouTube, yes, my break hasn't been cut out because I don't have my video editing software anymore, because I don't have the code to activate it anymore, because it was something that was paid for me, and I was given a code to edit the videos, and I just, oh, you have it? Oh, I might take the code off you then, because there's no other video editing software I can find that can do it with a transition, as stupid as that sounds, for free. But we'll see. YouTube, there's either my break in the middle of this or not, so it's in one of your journals, you'd have to hunt for it. Okay, there's probably going to be my break in this one, but maybe not in future ones. I don't, who fucking knows? I'm going to end the stream because I'm ready to fucking go to bed. So yeah, there's probably going to be a stream tomorrow. Might be this, might be Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. We'll see. I'll see you guys next time. I hope to see me next time. I hope so too. It'll be during the day though, not during the evening. So, you know, I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful evening or day or whatever, wherever you are, and thank you everyone who stopped by. We got to like 6 viewers, which is cool for my first stream in 5 months. I know I said I planned to keep streaming last time, and I fucking didn't. But life got busy, man. I was trying to. Life got busy. Anyway, please come back more. I will try. I did miss streaming when I wasn't streaming. But I'm probably never ever gonna go back to being sat at a desk with a fucking green screen behind me and all that shit. Because I like gaming on a 40 however many inch TV that I have, rather than a small monitor. I like it. It's much more relaxing, sat on an armchair, a reclining armchair, with a big ass fucking 4K TV rather than on an office chair or a gaming chair with a fucking monitor. So I'll probably never go back to the desk setup, but we'll see. If I do, it won't be until I get my own place, and that's a long time away. I'm going to end the stream because I've been sat here fucking rambling. Thank you everyone who stopped by, it's been super fun. And I'm hoping to see you again next time. Have a wonderful evening, or day, or whatever it is, wherever you are, and see you real soon. Good night.